Gold Roger, the king of the pirates, attained every treasure that the world had to offer. Smiling, even as he stood up on the scaffold, he issued a challenge to the world.
You want my treasure? You can have it. I left everything I gathered together in one place. Now you just have to find it.
Now, those who dare to dream, hoist the flags and sail into the great pirate era. Season 7, Voyage 5, The Path Towards the Sun, Chapter 639 through 648.
Should have warned you how this one started. So, as a bonus reading, we're going to be reading the One Piece Toriko crossover, and no one knows anything about fucking Toriko, so just roll with the punches here.
None of us know anything, or nobody?
Nobody.
I know, like...
All right, so it was the weirdest thing where it came out of nowhere, it became a big 3 popular series. It was like as popular as Naruto and One Piece, and then it just like abruptly got canceled like 2-3 years in, and now it's not really remembered at all.
Huh.
Okay. The basic premise is they are it's a monster hunter world. There are giant beasts around, and they kill them so that they can cook them into gourmet meals.
Yeah. And Toriko has a dream of finding like the best meal, like the best dishes, like what's the hors d'oeuvre, what's the dessert, what's the drink, the best of everything.
There's certain anime.
Well, that's what they're all doing.
Yeah,
everyone like collects a full course meal.
Full course meal.
Like,
that's it. Yeah.
They're like, all right, this will be my drink, and this will be my dessert, and they slowly like collect what their full course meal is going to be.
Yeah.
So that's the context, and now we start.
I'll roll with it.
One Piece X Toriko.
No, go ahead. Sorry.
What Piece Cross Toriko? Taste of the devil fruit.
Perfect.
Treat the narrator like that.
That's the energy. That's the energy to bring this.
Our story begins on a sunny day. One bright sunny day.
Oh, whoops.
Huh? Is that me yelling?
Huh? I smell meat! Whoa!
Today's weather? Clear with occasional meat.
Woohoo! It's raining meat! Hallelujah!
Welcome to the island where food waits around every corner. Gourmet Island.
Go, go! Phew. This is the best island ever!
Monkey D. Luffy. Full course meal. Hors d'oeuvres, meat. Soup, meat. Fish course, meat. Meat course, meat. Entree, meat. Salad, meat. Dessert, meat. Drink, meat.
I'm glad I got context on that. Yeah!
Huh? What was that? Is somebody there?
Toriko, you need to see this.
What is it, Komatsu? You find some rare food or something?
It's not just rare, it's super duper hyper rare.
Whoa. This is... It's... the devil fruit!
Amazing. It's a mythical fruit I've only seen in comics.
They call them the something fruit, right? It looks like poo.
It's something. We better not think about eating it.
Come on, Komatsu. Aren't you hungry to know what the devil fruit tastes like?
You can't be serious! No way! If you eat a devil fruit, you'll be cursed!
But as a gourmet hunter, I have to know what things taste like. Is it cheddar, sour cream, and onion? Or...
I really don't think it tastes like potato chips.
I know what it tastes like.
Luffy?
That fruit tastes awful!
What's Luffy the pirate doing here? Is it really him?
So the devil fruit tastes bad, Luffy?
Yep! It's super... nasty gross!
That looks bad. Some dramatic pause. I bet he just fell asleep.
I see. So, Toriko, you're a cook, and Komatsu is a gourmet hunter.
Other way around, Luffy. You've got it backwards. Anyway, this devil fruit. You say it tastes bad, but it doesn't seem to be poisonous or anything.
Nope. I lived, but I can't swim.
Toriko. Maybe the devil fruit is a food that requires special handling.
I see. Meaning...
Maybe all it takes is the right preparation to make it tasty.
All right, work your magic, Komatsu. Let's make it a feast. I'll gather a bunch of other food.
Okay, thanks, Toriko.
Feast.
Hey, what's up, Luffy? You gonna help me catch some food?
Yeah, I'm coming with you to help out Komatsu in the feast.
Great. Let's race to see who can find more food, Luffy.
That's what I was thinking, Toriko. Split. Huh?
Deadline Dragons. Editorial Beast Capture Level 1. Submitted by Mitsutoshi Shimabukuro from Tokyo.
Whoa! Here come our first monsters!
Leave them to me, Luffy. 15-fold spiked punch!
Wow, you're strong! So that's what a gourmet hunter can do. Huh?
Pig in a Fox and a Tiger. Mammal. Capture level unknown. Submitted by Ichiro Oda from Tokyo.
Here comes more food! Gum gum! Tempesto!
Wow, that's incredible! You're awesome, Luffy! Let's keep looking!
Yeah!
taste. More swallow. Oh! I'm dying here. I have to analyze the components.
Today's weather calls for cotton candy with occasional chocolate and an afternoon milk coffee showers.
I did it! I did it, you guys!
Feast time!
Good job, Komatsu!
Whoa! What's all that?
I lost track of who caught more. Let's call it a draw, Luffy.
Yay! Now let's eat!
Wait, did it?
Hey, since this is gonna be a feast, I invited some buddies of mine!
We're here!
Jeez. What'd you run off and do this time?
They were eating devil fruit? Are you crazy?
There better be something to drink.
Feast time! Yo, a feast calls for music.
Whoa! It's the Straw Hat Pirates!
I called a few pals myself.
Hi, Toriko!
Another ugly island.
If anything turns out to be poisonous, I'll eat it.
Just let me at the food.
The Gourmet Hunter 4 Kings!
Cheers!
Hehehe.
Okay, I'm gonna eat it, Komatsu.
All right, Toriko.
Hope. It's delicious!
Seriously?
Awesome!
Toriko's got superpowers now.
I've decided on the entree and my full course meal.
Are you kidding? You're gonna make a devil fruit your main dish, Toriko? What happened to God?
Their feast lasted until the wee hours of the morning.
This guy wanna eat God?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Honestly, I just read that as like a have you forsaken God? I didn't know you wanted to eat God.
That was so much fun! I like this island! I'm coming back!
Get your head on straight, Luffy. There's no treasure here besides food.
I think this island's pretty interesting too. Komatsu, great meal yesterday. Teach me your recipe sometime.
I will, and I have a million questions for you, Sanji.
Someday, let's all meet up at this island again!
Yeah!
Toriko!
Hmm?
When you find God, let me have some too!
You bet! And when you find the One Piece Luffy, become king of the pirates!
Yeah, I will.
He's already gonna do that.
Well, I guess it's on the way.
He couldn't have done it without me.
I gave him the idea, you know.
At the end of One Piece, is gonna flash back to Toriko.
Like he's gonna get like Shanks, then Ace, then Toriko. Everyone who pushed him to be his best.
What's really as funny to me is if I didn't know Toriko got unceremoniously canceled. It's just like Luffy finds the One Piece. Let's see what Toriko's up to on his quest. He's just fucking 6 feet under. He's like fucking Goofy in that pool.
Die in the glue trap.
The next day, Granny Setsu analyzed the devil fruit Toriko had eaten.
This is plain old poo.
Poo! And found out it was just poop. The end.
Man, if he prepared that so well, it was delicious. I wonder what it tastes like.
Pooh.
You know when like a Western cartoon does a thing where it's like, oh, and now there's an anime character here, and it's like ridiculous and exaggerated. This somehow feels like a manga doing that.
It's really funny how it's like, I'm gonna kill God. It just feels like one of those bits they would do.
It just feels like someone exaggerating, like, oh yeah, those wacky Japanese cartoons.
By the way,
I
he's
mean,
on the
mildly
moon, so if you're gonna head there,
I'd be mildly interested in Toriko. Also, I want to go to Gourmet Island for summer.
yeah.
I mean, it's funny reading this now in specifically 2024 when Dungeon Meshi is such a big hit.
I said it, but I
The
stopped. 'cause I didn't wanna
children
talk-
yearn for Toriko.
I didn't want to talk over anyone. I'm like, as you were describing, I'm like, oh, this reminds me of a certain other anime that's very popular right now.
Oh, I really hope that Dungeon Meshi doesn't go the way of... Well, wait, the manga's already canceled. Fuck.
Oh, it is?
I was gonna
Yeah,
say, don't
the-
worry about the anime. It's only on Netflix.
No, the Dungeon Meshi manga was over before the anime even started.
Well, at least it's not
I just assumed that like it came to a natural conclusion.
Well,
I don't know. I don't know shit
yeah,
about
I mean,
nothing.
I think even Toriko got to do an ending. They were just told like, "All right, you're finished." So,
I mean, I think it had like 300 chapters or something, so it wasn't like super fast. It wasn't like Build King from the same
I'm just
creator.
thinking, if One Piece, they told them they're finished right now, how would they rush to the end?
they're
hope you
actually
have the
like,
One Piece
"Please
side
don't
of
end
all
yet.
the
Please
time."
don't end yet." And
Yeah.
they're just like, "I'm done."
Yeah. Do you remember, just one more thing about Toriko. Do you remember early on we were reading One Piece and we kept seeing those jump covers and there was like all those montage jump
Oh, yeah, I
covers?
recognize him from there.
Yeah, one guy had like giant nostrils like early on.
I hate fucking guy.
Same creator.
Ah,
And you can
interesting.
see why this kid has big nostrils. It's like his signature.
Yeah.
He's a good kid.
Okay. Now let's read the actual fucking manga.
Aw.
Chapter 639. Protect everything.
Cover page mini stories from the Text of the World, Volume 23. Alabaster Kingdom. New clothes for this year's reverie.
Can you believe I saw this on Twitter an hour ago?
I saw it too, so I believe you.
Yeah, the caption was, "Can I say something?"
What
Yeah.
was it?
Just like a
It was about
compilation
Pell
of hot Pell.
specifically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought so.
Oh yeah, shit's real.
Hody, you impudent fool! I touched you with my left hand! What the hell do you think you're doing?
It was you who turned to betrayal first, Deacon. I felt my stomach sink when I saw that ship hovering over the island. On the other hand, breaking the island's bubble was a good idea. It will destroy Fishman Island, but there's still Fishman District on the seafloor. If you die here, the effects of your powers will wear off. The ship will plummet straight back down to the island and obliterate everything. The top priority right now is to make sure that the Straw Hat crew is entirely wiped out. Thousands of my men will die, but I can always make more slaves.
So you want everyone to die? Very well, but you'll be the first! Whoa! No, you idiot! Ow!
Now, Before the ship can start to fall, I'll just make sure to kill Shirahoshi.
Dragon's down! What's going on between them?
Hoshi's coming this way.
Get out of my way! You measly vermin!
Brothers!
Outside of Shell Tower, it'll be all too easy to kill you. Go, Shirahoshi! Get away at full speed! Even the record speed of a mermaid is no match for me in this state.
Brother! Help!
Come! Snake shots!
Gah!
Sir Luffy! Brother Fukapochi!
It's just not as powerful here. Forgive me, the preparations took some time.
Brother!
Straw Hat!
This is the bottom of the sea, inferior human! You don't stand a chance! You can't help Shirahoshi or Fishman Island or your crew! You don't have the strength to protect a single thing!
Wrong. I'll protect everything. That's what the last 2 years were for.
Meanwhile, at Concord Plaza...
They're about the same size, but only one has any will to fight.
The Kraken will whip him good.
Captain Vengeance Deacon left me behind!
Come on, you big monster! Stand up and fight!
Do something about that Kraken!
Giant monk, what is running through your head? Remember what Jacob told you. The squire is in your hands.
Huh?
He had no intention of destroying the island in the first place. Not true.
Really?
That's right. Now swallow this. Remember whose side you are on, and crush the Straw Hat crew.
Energy steroids won't work on such a huge guy. Wow, I guess his body is really susceptible to pills.
So we forgotten you, Captain Deacon!
Yeah! He knocked that Kraken right out!
Come on, Shirame! Snap out of it!
Where's the bad guys?
Right here, Watasumi!
I'm on it!
Watch out, Jinbei! 7,000 brick. Roundhouse kick.
Okay, you knocked back someone so much larger!
Ah!
Stay away from Jimmy!
No. Nami! She got knocked over by the wind from that crash. Back on your feet, scum!
Landing this time! That hurt!
Watch out, his kicks are powerful too.
Against a monster like a mountain. How strong are those legs?
How are you gonna make up for it if you leave one scrape on our beautiful navigator?
We'll be your opponents, giant monk.
Watatsumi, the giant monk, versus Sanji and Jinbei.
You'll pay with your life, Jumbo Dumpling!
What's with these guys?
Stop it! Don't!
Yeah!
Someone help! Don't do this to us! We're on your side! Is something wrong with him?
This isn't his usual drunken style!
He's way stronger than usual!
Gash!
Gah!
Even our steel can't stop him! He was riding around earlier without having taken a single hit!
Isn't that the same as when Hody went through his awakening?
You know, I think I saw him chowing down on energy steroids with his booze.
That's what it was! Now Yosu's a monster too!
I can feel the power overflowing. Just want to slice someone.
Run for it, people! There's no way to defend yourselves! Whoa! Stopped in his tracks!
Zoro?
Sorry, this one's mine. He might be a good warm-up before we head into the new world.
Zoro versus Yozu.
Greetings! Here's my question. My sister asked me, Is Ishali the cute droopy-eyed freckled mermaid at the mermaid inlet a parrotfish mermaid? Can you answer that for her? She also said, What are the fish models for the other mermaids? V and Yu.
Oh, yes, that's correctish, Lily. The parrotfish. The striped girl who was among the mermaids Caribou kidnapped, as it happens. All those beautiful mermaids at the inlets are dancers at the Mermaid Cafe. I hear their dances are so gorgeous. They could probably kill Sanji. Here's an introduction to the Mermaid Cafe's top 5 dancers.
Julie, Karen, Hiramala, Sarah, and Mello.
Hello, our whole family loves reading One Piece. I've noticed that in the story you write "sun" in Sun Pirates in phonetic kana rather than Chinese kanji. Is there a reason for that? I've always found it curious. From Maki.
I see. This actually wasn't an intentional choice on my part. It's just something I always found myself doing. Let's say, for example, I'm writing dialogue for children, or when Luffy's being particularly stupid. In these cases, I often use much fewer complex kanji and more simple phonetic spellings. That's because one of those characters may not really grasp the meaning of what they're saying. And the precise definitions of kanji would probably be too complicated for them. Now, consider this. The fishmen are speaking of the sun as it exists far above miles of water over their heads. It's something they rarely ever see, something beyond their knowledge. That's why I choose to write it with simple kana rather than more precise kanji. It just makes more sense to me.
Chapter 640, Above Fishman Island.
Good for eyelashes too, I guess.
Cover page mini-stories from the Text of the World, Volume 24. Alabasta Kingdom. Vivi, age 18.
Apple.
What's that for?
Take this, you overgrown dumpling! Scoundrel! How dare you knock over Nami with your wind pressure!
What the chick doing?
Black Ball!
Careful. That rod of hers has been shooting all kinds of stuff around.
What, is she a sorceress?
That's Miss Sorceress to you. Though, to be honest, it's not magic, but carefully applied science.
Those clouds.
Storm Cloud Rod!
Now, stay your weight from me, you fools! You'll turn me into fur-dried squid! Aha. She must be responsible for this. Ikaros! Oh, Icarus! Mitch! The man in the black suit panicked when she was knocked off her feet. I suspect she is the weak link of the group. I'll hold her feet, and you skewer her. Sounds like a plan. Huh? What's going on? I can't move my legs. Filch the mouth of my giant squid spears. You'll be the party snack this time. Wait a second. Why can't I move my legs? Someone help!
What? Is that Nami I hear? Oh, that reminds me. Might I take a quick gander at those pantaloons? Oh!
Absolutely not! Oh. He's another one of them. Very well. I'll dry you up like a squid too. Do your work, Strand Squid Spear. What's the matter? Why aren't they sucking out his moisture and turning him into a shriveled husk?
Oh, I'm terribly sorry. I'm already a shriveled husk.
Facts, I love it.
No way! Nobody is like that!
Ain't there anyone around here who can actually put up a fight? Boom!
Icarus! Who did that to me?
Must be one of the leaders, huh? You better have more of a backbone than the others.
General Frankie versus Icarus Much.
Oh, put a squid in it! Of course I've got a backbone!
Hey, Skeleton, you better skedaddle, man.
Oh no, it's actually stepping on him.
Hmm? Oh.
Huh? There's someone down there.
Oh my goodness! Who are you?
So, the reason I couldn't move was because this guy was holding me down? How do you like this?
Nope.
Yeah, that's definitely not supposed to be me.
No, it is. It is.
Oh, it is?
No, that's Zeo. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
How do you like this?
Like what?
I've been headbutting the sole of your foot. You may not feel it now, but the throbbing will certainly come to discomfort you after some amount of time.
You just can't admit that the guy was stepping on his face.
I'm terribly sorry for standing on you.
Don't point it out!
Brooke versus Zeo.
I call that the Super Soul Headbutt.
You even give me a name.
I'm bleeding, making me the victor.
Stop it, Dorama!
Stop digging all these tunnels beneath the remnants surface.
They keep collapsing!
Where'd that coral head go, eh? You can't beat me underground!
That's one of the straw hats. The fool's utterly helpless. Kaboom!
Chopper, get up here!
Got it! I'm coming up!
I'm gonna pound you a flat suit on!
I smell the enemy! What's up, Doc? Horn Cannon! Elf!
Yeah!
Did you connect all the holes, Chopper?
You bet I did!
Great. Special attack, Green Star.
Hmm?
Yeah! Full blast, grass!
Ah!
We learned how to deal with hole diggers back in Alabasta. Experience wins out in the end.
So it was you?
I'll get you, coral creature!
I'm gonna chew that nose right off your face!
Teruma versus Usopp.
All right, Chopper, get my back. Hey, you got my back, right? Chopper?
Once I say my strength, you will know despair's a blam!
Dosun versus Chopper.
How much strength you want? I got something for that.
Whoa, look at that guy. He's blocking every strike.
Owie! How come that hurts so much? He's so small!
The bosses go down. We're helpless out here.
Don't hold back. Don't hold him back. Run to the raid.
Turn to the wounded! Damn that hoodie!
Are the princess and the princes alright?
Oh, what's gonna happen, Madam Shirley? Is the island really gonna be destroyed?
Princess.
You'll protect everything, Straw Hat! Very bold words indeed. But it's much too late for that!
Brother Ryu! If Deckard's been knocked out, does that mean...
Yes, we're in big trouble here. If Deccan's power runs out while the Ark is right over the island, the worst could come about. Shirahoshi! Onto the ship's course to the...
Shark Slicer!
Ah!
Ryuboshi!
Don't be getting any funny ideas now. I took Deva down on the spot because I wanted his powers to falter here.
Oh, I see. In this position, the Ark's just gonna fall back down onto the island. And just after Wimpy Hoshi tried to draw it away. Take me over to her, Brother Hoshi.
Here we go.
Not so fast. I need to be certain that all of you and all your friends die.
Oh, Shirahoshi's getting away to the side.
What?
I'm right here, Noah.
So you sniffed out my plan, have you?
Wait! You're not going after her! You can't get a good grip!
Follow me, Noah.
Curses! Let go of me! I can't have that ship falling away at the wrong angle. Just die already, Decken! As long as he's got a sliver of consciousness left, that ship won't fall!
That a girl, Wimpy Hoshi?
The Ark's leaning off to the side.
Inside Noah.
Oh, damn that Hody! He's gonna pay for this! You're my left-hand target now, buddy boy! I'm gonna be on your trail until the day you die! And that'll be me that kills! Oh no! Noah's falling!
Just in time. I've won, you fool!
Ah!
Fishman Island is in terrible danger.
No.
Like that they came up with a plan for people underground after they had to fight. Fucking Miss Merry Christmas and Mr. Four.
This plan's never gonna work. Just in case somebody else might dig underground.
Odachi, canned mackerel is good, huh? From Mackerel.
Yeah, it is. My favorite is canned onion mackerel. It's so good.
In Volume 64 scene where in the Volume 64 scene where the Fishman Island kids tell Luffy to fight for them, there's a guy who says, I agree with him. I noticed that his shirt says Sorega Io, which is the same line in Japanese, but written in the Western alphabet. What does it mean? Trafalgar Law.
What
Okay. What species is the girl in chapter 633 wearing the shirt that says Tegatutsui, 2 pairs of hands, from Takaki Tea?
Here are 2 questions. As for the girl, I didn't think of a fish species for her, but I'm betting she'd be some kind of ancient fish. The fishmen based on ancient species tend to have many fins. As for the shirts in general, you may notice that I became obsessed with explanation shirts in this arc. When I drew characters wearing clothing that repeated one of the original Japanese lines of dialogue from that panel. Look carefully, you'll see them everywhere, even in this book.
I noticed something wrong with your story, Mr. Oda. When the king and the princess were tied up, they seemed to be in pain, right? But isn't that weird? I would have thought their faces would be full of pleasure, like mine when I get tied up. You're the same way, right? Chikero Kiyomizu.
You towering fool! What are you saying? Children read this manga. Aha! You're Kiyomizu the pervert! I've got your address this time. Hey, officer, see that guy there? The one who's all tied up and enjoying it? Arrest him at once. Huh? What do I have to do with this? What? Why are you arresting me too? Just because I'm not wearing any pants? Or underwear? Oh, this is an outrage. Hey, don't handcuff me. I have a deadline to meet. Officer! Officer! Hey!
Let that old guy trail off. Oh.
Chapter 641. What are you?
Cover page mini-stories from the Decks of the World, Volume 25. Alabasta Kingdom. Cobra in his sickbed.
Wait a minute, she's shopping smart. S-Smart. Awesome. Fucking Cobra looks great.
Yeah. If you noticed, Igaram has a mustache now.
I did. I don't like it.
I want to see Oda draw Ash Williams so fucking bad.
Let's say, is that just a really easy pun to come to, or did Oda just watch Evil Dead and it's like, huh?
I think that's an easy pun to come to. But I mean, it wouldn't be out of the question.
Yeah, like it's not out of the question. He just like saw Evil Dead and put it like in a little reference.
Is S-Mart Evil Dead reference? I don't remember.
Yeah. In Army of Darkness, he's working at the S-Mart.
Yeah. Okay. I forgot that movie has scenes that aren't in the Middle Ages.
Only at the beginning and the end, and not even really at the end.
He's finally kicked the bucket! Dekken's powers have worn off! Nolan will now plunge straight downward for Fishman Island! Die, Straw Hats! Die, all you fools who interfered in our vengeance!
Damn that Hody!
If it collides, everything is ruined. Our kingdom will be gone. And so will know its mission, which will be protected dutifully for centuries.
Listen, my sons. That Ark is no mere historical ruin, Jamon. It sits on the sea floor, waiting for the fulfillment of a promise made with a great man centuries in the past. It is a ship that is yet to fulfill its purpose, Jamon. Even the methods of its creation are long lost. And so, Noah cannot be harmed until its promised day. I understand, Father. We will go and find out why it's moved and put a stop to it.
Yeah! Just try to stop it, Noah! Just try to stop Noah! Was your bold claim to protect everything just hot air?
I'll stop it! I'll smash this ship to pieces before it reaches the island!
No, Straw Hat! Even if that were possible, I told you that ship bears both our long past and our future.
Is there any other way to save the island then? We don't have much time! It's the only thing that comes to mind!
Decken might still be alive if he regains his wits. We might be able to change the ship's course and save both.
But what if it turns out he's dead?
Having a little fight, are we?
Please, Noah! Stop! The island is full of people dear to me! Lord Deacon, if you were alive, please say your target at me again! Just spare Fishman Island!
Stay away from the ship, Shirahoshi!
Fishman karate!
Shirahoshi!
See drum!
Yeah!
Brother Mabushi!
Huh? Straw Hat!
Yeah!
Ah! Ah!
Damn! Ornament hockey is tough against blows, but my hockey isn't good enough to stop stuff like this yet!
So, you want to fight on a falling ship? But what you want is the air on the deck.
That's his plan.
The larger the cut, the less the bubble can handle it.
Damn it! All the air's gone!
That's all it takes to make a human helpless. There's no way you could ever be superior to our kind. You cannot stop Noah. You cannot even defeat me!
Don't interfere in this, Hody. Have you any idea how many lives are on that island? Who do you think you are? Ultra Marine! How? How can you do these things, Hody?
Brother Fukaboshi!
Brother Hoshi!
What are you? You bear vengeance against the humankind, the rage of the Fishman people, and turn that back against Fishman Island. Now you've chosen not to conquer the island after all, but to wipe it off the map. You've even turned your back on the friends from the Fishman district. You despise humans more than anyone else. And once you've done all these things, what will you have left? What in the world happened to you in the past? What did the humans do to you?
Brother Fukaboshi!
Straw Hat Luffy! We're the guys from the air tank you met a few moments ago. We overheard everything that's going on. Noah's in our sight now as it falls towards the island. Our preparations are complete. Did you say deck? See you there.
That's
Oh,
Hody.
did you say deck? See you there.
Hody?
Go after him, Brother Hoshi!
Wait, you're our only hope in this. This is the bottom of the ocean.
Prince Fukaboshi!
Fishman Island's front gate.
Head to the air tank, all of you. We may need a whole lot of air. Be on guard, so that you can fire the island's air regulating cannon at a moment's notice.
Don't worry, there's air on the deck, right? I'll just beam him up there!
Decking may be one thing, but Hody's certainly not gonna let you fight on fair ground. Here, take this baby transponder snake. Be vigilant, men. Let's hurry.
Luffy, what should we do about Noah? All my brothers are gone.
Hey! Hello! Will you get me air?
We can shoot out all the air in the tank into a bubble that completely envelops Noah. The bubble has no buoyancy of its own, so the air can't actually lift Noah. It won't stop the ship from sinking. It hurts us to admit, but we have to leave our fate entirely in your hands.
I don't care about the fine print, just do it! If there's air, I can manage.
Understood. Here goes, Luffy. Fishman Island's in your hands. Straw Hat, Shirahoshi. What do you think you can accomplish clinging to Noah? What can a human and a mermaid princess do? Shark Slicer!
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Ah! Ah!
Jeez, how tough is he?
Give it up, human! Just the sight of you makes me sick! No matter how much of my life I must shorten, no matter how much I must sacrifice, I will have my revenge on humankind! Careful, we only have one chance!
Hey, Straw Hat, can you hear me?
Huh?
That's Brother Fukaboshi.
I finally know Hody Jones' true nature.
Hi. Hey, buddy.
Hey,
I need to get Ian that bib.
I love meat.
That's a good fucking bib. I still haven't gotten to eat just a big old meat on the bone like that.
Well,
There's just no good lamb around here.
I just need it to take me at least like 30 minutes to eat.
Chapter 642, Lost All Face. Pretty and pink.
The way he colored this is interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like Robin's dress.
It's a good chopper.
Oh!
What's Zoro doing back there?
Yeah, where's Zoro?
You'll find him. It's like Waldo. I wouldn't spoil that for you.
Oh, there.
Oh, there he is. Got him.
Now to spell it for me.
He's reading a fucking story to the little fishes.
He doesn't know how to read.
And they're not
They're reading it to him, actually.
I see.
Everything's packed. Let's go on vacation to Fishman Island.
I kind of want to go to Gourmet Island this summer, I won't lie.
If I was that little old lady, I would have just cut open my stomach and taken the fly out myself.
Damn, this caterpillar can eat. Yeah! Yeah!
That's it. One wolf.
A few minutes earlier, in the forest of the sea,
All the whales and the fish are fleeing from this forest. This is serious. Something must be happening through the island.
You! If it was a fair fight, Jimbei and the Straw Hats would waste him. But Hoodie won't let that stop him.
What do you mean?
Old Captain Tiger must have been afraid of this very thing.
Fishman Island.
Everyone, evacuate the island! The Minister of the Left has issued the command!
Coral Hill.
I have no idea what's happening, but that was definitely Noah about to crush the island.
If it starts to fall toward us again, this place is done for!
The minister's right! Let's get out into the sea!
I've got a message from the square. They say it was Princess Shirahoshi who lured Noah away from the island.
Huh?
Waterwheel District.
So it was Deccan that removed Noah?
That's what they say.
That creepy stalker. So he's finally taking it to the next step.
Coral Apartments.
We don't know when it might come crashing back.
Everyone off the island!
Is it true the princess acted as a decoy?
How can we run from safety while she's in harm's way?
She bought us the time to escape by risking her own life. Are you going to sit around and let her sacrifice go to waste? Get off the island!
Who is even? Okay. Your Majesty, are you alive and well? Forgive us, Your Majesty. Your loyal servants have failed you.
Enough. Have you seen Noah?
Yes.
Damnation. Who could have foreseen the ship moving once again? That accursed Deccan. If it had hit both the island and the princess, everything I have would be gone, Jamon.
We weren't certain what was happening, so we thought it prudent to issue an evacuation alert to the citizens just in case.
Yes, that is fine.
Then hurry, Your Majesty!
No. I will wait for the princess.
What is this? Explain this! Someone! Anyone! Why are there so many pirates? Ah. The Straw Hats. Jimbei! Then the princess. Hody. Deccan. Yes, I see. I understand the particulars. All soldiers to the square! Support Jimbei and the Straw Hat crew! If we can subdue their main forces, only a handful of fighters will remain. If our country has to be protected by pirates that we arrested and charged with false crimes, then we've lost all faith. At least give them the respect of our assistance!
Yes, sir!
Yes, sir!
And you, onlookers, leave this place at once! Flee the island!
No way!
What? That goes especially for the women and children! Now go!
Those human pirates are standing up to fight for the island. So how can we run away behind their backs?
Yeah, we're the ones who asked them for help.
If they fight for us, who'll share their fate?
I agree.
Me too, Minister.
This is no time to be admiring the resolve! Hurry to the square, men!
Right away.
It's your duty to pass on the message! Pass my words on to all the onlookers around the square! Everyone will have their own thoughts on the matter! If you choose to stay after that, so be it!
Septime's army! We can put a stop to them!
Take him down!
Let's go, slave tank. Now take me that way. Oh, great, another dud. Cut him loose and bop in a fresh slave. Worthless weakling.
What a terrible thing to do.
Watch this! Intimidation! Mega Monk!
You's already big enough as is!
Is there a point to doing that?
I'm a full fisherman! You scared?
No. How come you're talking so fast?
I gotta talk fast before the early sound up!
Know the Kraken's still bigger than you?
What? Then try this out!
He's pushing us out of the way!
We'll be squashed.
No, hey!
Help!
Stop it, Wanasume!
You're crushing your own guys! Hey!
Still smaller than the Kraken.
Oh yeah? Then how about...
Nico Robin! Can you free the human slaves?
Are you sure? They already despise this place for what they've been through.
If there are pirates who hate us and seek to destroy us, we'll fight them off. But these men are not even human at this point. I cannot stand by and watch Hody and his men act like celestial dragons any longer.
Fine, I'll handle it.
Thank you.
Wings of Icarus!
Wings? Those ain't feathers. They're just spitballs!
To burn! That was my ink double. Mess with the officers and you'll...
Freaky fireball!
Whoa! I'll be burned to a crisp!
Yes, yes! General Frankie's new special attack! The fireball shot straight out of his chest!
What'd you say?
Wait, you shot it?
Hard to yell on that high.
You dare disgrace me by looking away in the middle of our fight? Kapow!
Heavy point!
T-shot!
Heavy gong! Ouch! This isn't the best form for dealing with hammers.
You stuck my hammer with your bare hands?
Hey, Chopper. The only humanoid form of yours is looking pretty monstrous these days.
I don't mind anymore. The only reason I wanted to be human was to make friends. I'm fine being a monster for Luffy's sake.
Aw.
Gotcha.
Oh, mama, I want to slice up these fools smiling on the battlefield.
I was giving you a chance to escape my reach. Bring me the actual strongest swordsman on Fishman Island. You ain't even worth killing time.
Out of all the characters in One Piece, who's your rival? It's Frankie, right? I just thought I'd ask. Joking.
Who says? Would you not put words into my mouth? You're acting like I'm some kind of pervert. Let's see. If anyone's going to be my rival, it'd be... Nami. I had my measurements taken for a suit, and my chest was 39 inches. Huh? My waist? Somewhere between 20 and 29 inches. Basically, I'm saying that I have centerfold proportions. Next letter.
For April 4th? Cry. Okay.
Sure.
So Luffy's Conqueror's Hockey can knock out 50,000. How many can Shanks knock out with his, Captain Nobuo?
If they were in the exact same situation as Luffy's, Shanks and Rayleigh could probably manage up to 100,000. But you really can't compare how many in different situations. Defeating someone with Haki is a phenomenon that occurs only when a user is overwhelmingly more powerful than the opponent. Basically, it's showing how many of Luffy's opponents weren't even worth fighting. If Luffy were facing 100,000 pirates of a certain strength, he might not even be able to knock out a single one with Haki. By the way, by practicing and training one's Conqueror's Haki, you can pick a few out of a crowd and spare them from its effects.
No.
Chapter 643, Phantom.
Cover page mini-stories from the Decks of the World, Volume 26, The Soruyama Alliance, Romantic Search for the Island of Dreams, Necroa.
Just started chasing his next dream.
Salvage seas.
What's in that? That little like thing around.
It's a little bug, a beetle.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I could tell it was like a cage for an animal, but I couldn't make out the beetle.
It's a stag beetle.
I can make it out now. Correct.
Oh! Our shackles are off!
Hey, what's going on? Who undid the slave shackles?
What are your slaves doing?
Was it you? Why'd you save us?
I can't turn down a request of a handsome man. If you want to thank anyone, it should be Jinbei.
Huh? No, you did it! I got you now! Huh?
Quepo fluo.
What? How'd you get on my back?
It'll be over soon. Just relax.
Huh? Hey, let's go! Wait, now there are two of you? Hey!
Double clutch!
Holy shit.
If only it could happen to me.
That song was really good.
It's not as good as it feels really horrible!
Baby.
Someone can't handle his Robin.
No! Hammond!
Grrr!
Thanks a bunch, lady. You guys may have beat us once, but we're not gonna lose to you on dry land.
The human slaves are on the loose!
Huh? I've lost sight of him. That fellow.
I'm right here, you fool. But by the time you notice me, it'll be too late. Camouflage. Carpet.
Huh? I just heard a voice coming from over here!
How about that? Skeleton? My body shattering, body sword crush has ruined nothing players.
I just stabbed you, didn't I?
That's what you would think until the moment you are defeated, fool. Rin flail. 66 headlock.
Over the last 2 years, I finally discovered the true power of the Revive fruit. I died once, and my soul should have traveled to the land of the dead. But in order to remain in the world of the living, my soul must expend an enormous amount of energy, almost that of a living body. By playing music, I can rock the souls of others, drawing them into my world, and even showing them illusions. Once removed from my body, I found my soul was visible to others. I truly do exist in the world of living.
I have defeated one of those straw hat pirates.
Not quite. The power that keeps me alive in this world is not organs, flesh, or blood. No, it is my soul!
Now I'm ready to fight. There we go.
So long as my bones do not take a single scratch, you cannot say that your attacks cut me down to the bone. And now you can see my hidden cane blade, forged by me by the Long-Arm clan. Its name is So Solid.
Fuck yeah.
Whoa. That's cold.
Any slash adorned with my soul brings the chill of the dead with it. Observe the freezing blade.
I can't be the only one left out. Everyone else has new tricks to show off before we hit the new world.
You that curious about your friends? Yeah! Don't worry, they'll be shark food like the rest of them. Fireball cutter!
Yow! Take this!
Yeah! Yeah! Looks like you're the third wheel in this crew. All you've done is shoot wildly and miss.
Settle down, mole shark.
I'm a cookie cutter shot. Yeah!
I've just finished setting all my traps. It'll take 1, 2, 3 moves for me to snipe you, and then you're done for.
What nonsense are you talking about? Quit dreaming, you little weakling. Is that just sour grapes because you can't fight?
Dang, I've totally lost my edge. In the past, I would have told a huge whopper, but now I can actually make it happen.
Is this the mentioned star on the left? Borders guard is reporting!
I am on the edge of the square with His Majesty. What news do you have of Noah and the Prince of Princesses?
I don't have time to report any details! Please pass on this message to the rest of the kingdom! Noah has lost its momentum and is now falling straight back down to the Fishman Island!
What? Where are you now?
To the tank air control room!
Then inform everyone of the kingdom's peril. You can link up our administrative transponder snails and broadcast to our troops across the island.
Yes, sir!
Hurry.
This is the message to the entire kingdom. Above the air tank, above Fishman Island, for the air tank. An emergency evacuation has been declared. Noah, the Ark, is falling toward the Fishman Island once more. Make your way off the island at once.
Look, it's just what we feared.
Hurry, abandon your belongings!
The bubble's gonna burst.
Evacuate to the outside water.
The island's about to be crushed.
To the sea!
No way! It's coming again? What about Luffy?
What happened to Princess Shirahoshi, Luffy?
Is it Decken again? That insane pirate.
We've got to get out of here! Straw Hat Luffy! We're the guys in the air tank you met a few moments ago.
Straw Hat? What are they broadcasting?
We've overheard everything going on. Noah's in our sights. Now it all falls towards the island.
What are they doing? The broadcast is going out to everyone in the entire country.
Luffy, what should we do about Noah?
Shirahoshi, Straw Hat.
We have to leave our fates entirely in your hands.
What are they talking about? I heard the princess voice.
Straw Hat? Isn't that the kidnapper?
The human one.
I don't care about all that. Just do it.
That's Luffy's voice.
I realize this is Shirahoshi now. Oh well.
Oh well.
Please, Luffy. Fishman Island is in your hands.
Huh?
Why are the border guys asking a human pirate for help?
Is he trying to do something for us?
A human to Noah?
Hey, Straw Hat.
Prince Fukaboshi?
I finally know Hody Jones's true nature.
All in the present now.
Hody's true nature?
Brother Hoshi!
I see a shadow. It's Noah.
Hody is a monster, born from his environment.
Huh?
The new fishermen pirates are monsters created by hatred. They live in fear of their ancestors' hatred being forgotten. They live in fear of the day that the anger at the humans is forgotten. They live in the hope that their holy war is just, that the humans are all evil. They desire blood. They do not even want peace for Fishman Island. What in the world happened to you in the past? What did the humans do to you?
Nothing. We were chosen by fate and given great power to deliver judgment upon humankind.
This hatred they wield is entirely void of any kind of experience and will. Hody is entirely empty. There is no substance within him.
Jeez, he is just getting more and more fucked up every time we see him.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Dear Odachi, draw the Navy officers as children. Sengoku, Garp, Akainu, Kizaru, and Aokishi. Please. Imukichi.
Oh, you're trying the seduction angle. Well, let's see. You didn't specify an age, so I'll just assume you're 22-year-old beauty in a bikini in that case, sure. Oh, and this is this is the end of the SBS. See you next volume.
Garb.
Garp.
Garb. Garb. That kid's focused from a young age. Fucking, realizing he basically just had to draw real people as kids.
Yeah. Like Garp looks just like Luffy.
That Akainu looks just like Law. Cute.
That Borsalino looks just like Kizaru.
Chapter 644, To Nothing.
Cover page mini stories. From the Decks of the World, Volume 27. Jaya. Southbird, love Northbird, equals Westbird and Eastbird.
Adjacent. Oh, yeah.
Funny. I thought the Southbird was such a big character.
Yeah.
May I please go get a drink?
Oh, go ahead.
Yes, you can.
Good enough to,
All right.
we're checking up on them.
Then I'll go pee.
Yeah, we all get them eventually. Oop. I like that hoodie.
Hody is not a very popular villain. Among like all the main villains of the One Piece arcs, and I bet a common criticism is probably like that he's just like a guy who doesn't have much substance to him. He's just kind of a hateful guy, and that is literally what he is. Like, so. I think that angle is interesting for like Hody specifically because he's just a massive racist.
I'm back.
Not that I want to parallel him to fucking Rob Lucci, but I do think it does that angle. He's got nothing behind him. I think it works very well.
Yeah,
People find this so boring that there's no backstory at all, but I think it's really cool.
That's really good. Yeah, it was fucking. I think it's a lot more interesting that there is nothing that happened to him.
And not to like come off as an Arlong apologist at all, but just the natural framing of it, where we saw like Arlong's experiences that led him to be who he is, where Hody has nothing. It's like at the very least, you have to respect that Arlong came from something. Like it's how
Yeah.
low Hodie's character is that there is nothing.
I think again, like I said, not to just parallel him with Rob Lucci, but I think there are sometimes people are just rotten. Like, and I think it's worse that he has no motivation. I mean, worse in a good way.
Right, yeah.
I think it's a real good bit. I prefer it with Rob Lucci, just because again, I'm still like on some of the implications, but
Oh yeah. I mean, I'm still, but
We'll get into it when we're done.
yeah. But I think it's two very similar takes on
Yeah.
the same thing, and both of them land for me for different ways.
To nothing.
Birds.
What's happening up beyond the sky?
Hodie's true nature?
Don't stop! Keep moving!
This hatred they wield is entirely void of any kind of experience and will. Hodie is entirely empty. There is no substance within him.
Empty?
What is Prince Vikaboshi trying to say?
Just run for it!
I can already see Noah above.
Sir Hodie's looking even more fearful than before.
Humans are an inferior species. Never forget that, Hodie. Their existence is evil.
With the beginning of the Great Pirate Era, people die every day on Fishman Island!
Humans have gone mad and abduct young fish people left and right.
We're on a crash course with death. Fishman Island is ruined.
He blew up one of the slave shops on the surface?
Yeah, he made the supreme sacrifice to accomplish it. But he took out 8 humans with him.
It was a bloodbath. There were limbs and guts all over the place. Praise the hero who killed those humans. Never forget his death.
Eat it, humans.
Let's celebrate! Got a toast!
And hero soul kill.
Or Lord just sunk at your human pirate ship!
This is a holy war. Long ago, the scum known as mankind feared and envied the superior fishmen, who had been granted great natural strength. And their answer was oppression. These human worms, choking the land above, used their only advantage against us, sheer numbers. They drove us underwater to the bottom of the sea. Listen close, boys. You must curse the humans.
You! I've known a human named Rayleigh for years. He's a strange one. Never shrunk back in disgust for me. Hodie?
I don't like your stories, Hachi. They make me sick.
You?
The humans are terrified of the day of judgment they know is coming. For our moment of vengeance.
Don't forget our history. Imagine the anger of our fallen brethren. Inherit their fury.
Terrible news. Our hero, Fisher Tiger, freer of slaves, has been killed by humans.
What?
So Tiger wasn't our chosen hero either.
Who are you? Get out of here!
We here will die blood or human.
Only because he was dying before my... Ugh!
Daddy!
This country is mad from the king on down. It wants us to forgive humans.
Did you hear about Jimbei? He's one of the 7 warlords now.
The Orlon crew's the only force trying to keep the proper balance between species.
Hey, the island's in a huge uproar, people. Queen Otahime was shot by a human.
You see, this is what humans do. Don't even show mercy to the kind souls who want peace.
If the royal family won't show some pride struck back, then we can't trust our kingdom any longer.
We don't need his worthless country.
And now the leaders of this shameless has been taken to heaven. If you're evil enough to forgive the humans, death is what you deserve. We must have our vengeance. The time is now. Finally, the heavens have chosen us and given power to us.
What is this?
Legendary drugs?
How'd you get it to soon?
Can you manufacture these?
I'll give it a try.
Now we can unite the Fishman District against the throne. This is a holy war. Begin the preparations. Prepare to kill humans for as long as you draw breath. That is, we have been chosen to undertake a righteous vengeance. The day of judgment is at hand. You wicked, inferior race! We give our lives for our vengeance!
Careful! Unlike the ball that protects this island, this one will go right through the ship!
We need to surrender Noah. If it goes past the ship, we've wasted our time.
You were too late. After we lost the hearts of the Fishman District, they became the darkest emotions of Fishman Island, cut off from the rest of the populace.
Escape to the outer sea!
Deep in the longest district down on the seafloor, a terrible hatred built up, and we pretended not to see it.
Prince Fukaboshi.
We focused only on outward appearances. Your signatures! And pretended we were making progress.
Where are you going?
Let me go! Noah's coming down on us!
I know it must be hard for you, but you must hold back your anger and hatred for the humans. Don't pass it on to the children.
We were too late for them! They are what Mother feared most of all! We should have started by fighting inward. Our mother was murdered by the hatred of Fishman Island. I suspect she knew this might happen. But somewhere in my heart, I held that hatred of humans.
Whoever the culprit is, don't let hatred consume you.
Prince Fukaboshi.
The sorrow of the dead belongs to the dead. Hatred is an illusion that the living create and amplify on their own. We happen to overlook the hatred for humans that was building in the Fishman District. Yep. And by the time we noticed it, that hatred was a power beyond our control. At this rate, Fishman Island will destroy itself with its hatred of humankind. Please, Straw Hat. We do not need our past! Reduce it to nothing! Vanquish these ghosts that distance us from the sun!
Yes! We hit the target!
With your hand, reduce Fishman Island to nothing!
Nonsense, Fukaboshi. The hatred of fishmen is eternal.
Brother Hoshi, if I'm free to do what I want, what I need to do, then don't worry.
Hey, did you hear us fighting Hody Gang in Conchcore Plaza?
Straw Hat Crew!
And so is Jimbei!
What?
That's Luffy's voice.
From the moment we land the square, we and Jinbei decided that we wouldn't let anyone on Fishman Island be hurt. Anyone! Leave it to us, Brother Hoshi! We're friends, aren't we?
Hey, don't stop now!
We suspected this human of wrongdoing.
I'm staying here.
What are you talking about?
Me too!
And me!
I'm not running.
Neither am I. Sir Luffy, no one is surrounded by air.
Yeah, Whippy Hoshi! Stay by my side and I'll make sure you don't get hurt!
I will.
This will be over in a snap!
Nothing will be over. We possess a strength straight from the heavens.
Second gear! Armament! Gum! Gum!
This time I'll chew your arm right off.
Red Hawk!
The way Oda wrote Gum Gum Red Hawk in Japanese, it had the alternate reading of Fire Fist.
I see.
Thanks, Ed.
Oh.
I actually didn't know that.
He's...
I'm still dying!
Fucking dead.
Ghost flying off.
I know I said I'd talk about it more later, but what I did want to get out is I think the story right now is more about, you know, the history and what's happening, you know, with the society, that I think stopping it all to start explaining Hodi's backstory would have just make things weaker than it would as to say, hey, he represents this part of the story quite literally in its physical form. That's why it works well for me.
Well,
on top of I just think it's cool.
Well, now that you said that, you wanted to say that before they showed Hodi's backstory, and now we know Hodi's.
Well, but his backstory was just like, he lives here.
Yeah.
His backstory was, this was ingrained in him growing up.
Yeah.
Got him.
And that was it.
Got him. Holy crap. She is cool.
Ooh, I like that Shanks.
She is cool.
Laugh. One Piece.
No.
That's
I don't
creepy.
think I will.
That's creepy.
Oh, short.
Chapter 645. Death is another word form of revenge.
Cover page mini stories from the Decks of the World, Volume 28. Skypiea, Rubber Band Land Tickets, Saleswoman, Amazon.
A very big fan of that Usopp on the fucking, like, what do you call that, arch?
Yeah, it's like an arch or a banner. Yeah, it's an arch.
It's a really funny Usopp.
Yeah, I like that.
I don't think they ever will, but I hope he goes back one day and sees this.
He doesn't even know he's being worshipped. Full speed ahead, Whippy Hoshi!
Right?
Ah! Air! Third gear!
on, Luffy! You can do it!
What do you mean you're not getting out of here? Are you crazy? How do you think Noah's gonna stop falling?
I don't know, but after hearing Hoti's broadcast, I think there was a way. I didn't think there was any way to survive. But think back to when we were kids, over 20 years ago. Think of the only human the people of our nation truly appreciated.
Years back, I owed a young Neptune a favor. We shared a drink to mark our friendship.
What? You gotta be kidding me! Why is he studying with the fishman?
Please, I swear I never kidnapped a fishman or a mermaid again. Just don't kill me.
Get your filthy hands off my pal's country, you snot-nosed little punks! This island is my territory now!
You mean Whitebeard? You want to trust these guys the same way we trusted the great Whitebeard?
I know what you mean, but even though I hate humans, even though this is supposed to be our kingdom, they spoke of being our friends. They're risking their lives for us.
Whitebeard.
My fangs are not for show, Straw Hat! I know they must be taking a toll on you!
He could get a 9-digit bounty on toughness alone!
Fishman Jiu-Jitsu? What are hearts?
Keep your distance, Wimpy Hoshi!
Okay.
Shark Pack!
Gum gum! Elephant gun!
Fall, Noah, fall! Slaughter these fishmen who have lost their pride!
There's more?
Huh?
We just lost the signal. What's happening over there?
He's trying to destroy the legendary Ark!
Is that even possible?
I just assumed he was going to get Decken to do something!
I'm not letting the ship hit the island!
I have an update. Straw Hat Luffy is currently far above the island. Sir Luffy's wounds are ailing him terribly.
Gum gum!
Help us, Straw Hat!
Destroying Noah!
Elephant Gatling!
In an attempt to save the island!
He's destroying Noah?
In addition to Hody Jones, captain of the new Fishman Pirates, has been defeated by Luffy!
No! It's all over! Captain Odie's down!
There's no way he can destroy that entire ship! Let's get the hell out of here!
Zael! You please have mercy! The island's too far!
Death is another form of revenge. Die and curse humankind from beyond the grave. This tragedy shall become our flesh and blood. Hatred is never forgotten. It is passed on, and will always lead to vengeance.
That's crazy! You officers have gone mad!
And it was the humans who drove us to madness! You're not going anywhere! You'll stay here and focus your rage on them kablam! Whoa! Every calamity that has befallen our kind its root has its roots in humanity. Zablam!
Ah!
Are humans really that scary?
Don't be foolish. Throughout history, humans have done countless unspeakable things to...
Enough! Look with your own eyes. Watch what is happening in the square, above the sky. It is humans that are fighting those pirates from the Fishman District.
That's one too.
Okay, almost half of them aren't quite normal, but my point is to watch for yourself. If you don't do that, you have no right to say anything. You must witness what is about to happen, with clear, honest eyes, free from preconception.
If you will not die in battle, then I shall kill you myself, so that your souls will curse humanity forever.
Oh, stop that! These are your own men!
You say those things, you skeleton mask!
Now listen here! You've never actually died, have you? You say that your hatred remains after death? Poppycock! Death leaves nothing behind! Every living thing leaves nothing but bones!
Coming from you, I believe it.
Most appreciated! I absolutely detest those who refuse to treat life with the respect it deserves. I would hold my nose in your presence if I had a nose to hold.
Aren't you the ones wasting your lives here? Stick together if you wish. But when Noah falls onto this island, every one of you humans will perish. Though I must admit, I'm not sure if you count as human.
Our captain, Straw Hat Luffy, will one day become king of the pirates. Believing that as we do, what reason have we to panic? And now I shall fulfill my duty. Yo!
Wait a sec, where'd my shores go? I fight you now.
Normally I'd work my way up to it, but this time I'll skip right to my ultimate attack.
How do you like this? Surprise?
Yeah, I think that should do it. Consider me surprised.
Great.
In that case, shall we finish this fight, Jinbei?
Very well.
What the hell is that monster?
Yeah. Where'd that come from?
Chopper!
The monster got huge!
Chopper, no! You didn't need to go berserk, right?
Don't worry, Usopp. I'm fine.
Now, I assume you would think to do the high-pitched voice, but just so you know, in the anime, he actually keeps that heavy, distorted, deep, growly voice in this
Interesting.
Yeah, in this form.
I thought he was just messing with him.
I mean, he is, but...
I don't know how to do that. I don't think about it.
You can do what you want. I'm just letting you know. Because I'm the one who told you at in the beginning when he goes giant monster form, he keeps the high-pitched voice.
Oh, no, I appreciate it.
Just letting you know what all your options are.
Yeah.
I'm laying all the options here.
Ugh. I mustn't hate. That's a nice drawing.
Garb.
Garb. And Dragon and Luffy. It's the whole monkey family.
That's a funny
Little
Robin
baby
picture.
Robin, so adorable.
Yeah. Oh, it's Bow Frankie.
Yeah.
Three more chapters. This voyage.
Chapter 646, Frog!
Cover page mini stories from the Decks of the World, Volume 29. Skypea, Rubber Band Lands Nola Bungee, and Cloud Ball Vendor Isa.
That is not safe at all. I'm breaking my fucking back on that thing. Oh, Rubber Band Land. Seems like a fun place to spend. It's a fun day to spend. You know what I mean? Fuck.
Maybe you're properly harnessed by rubber bands that's perfectly safe.
What other attractions could there possibly be at Rubber Band Land?
I
I'm
mean,
trying to
most of them
think.
kind of stretch the theme. Look at this rubber band shaped roller coaster track.
Oh, you can like this big rubber band ball. You can like run around inside on. I don't know.
Well, hey, how many rubber bands do you think we got here?
They only have what they bought from Usopp.
Yeah, we're trying to run a business.
Oh yeah,
They
this
just tied all of them together for this one attraction.
You know, I'm looking around. I don't see anything else rubber band themed.
If you look to your left, you'll see the world's smallest rubber band.
Hey, what are those balloons made out of?
Cloud ball.
Oh, right. It literally says that. Whoops.
Dumbass.
Well, hey.
Stupid.
Well, hey.
Did you know that down below they would make these out of rubber?
Quit it. Oh, wait, you're not making fun of me anymore.
Jackass.
Fuck you.
Chopper! How did you...
Fuck. I've learned how to fight in this state for 3 minutes for the Rumble Ball. Now you don't have to worry about me going berserk on you.
I don't believe it. So rather than rampaging wildly, you can help us out? Excellent!
You can't butter me up like that, you jerk!
Okay, that's creepy.
Long face Chopper.
I grew tired of this nonsense too soon. I don't know. I don't care how big you get. I'll blast you to the edge of the earth, Cascow!
Yeah! How dare you chat with your friends in the middle of battle? You'll pay for such insolence. Yeah! Yeah?
Green Star Human Drake. These plants with man-shaped roots leap out of the ground to ensnare any prey foolish enough to trot over their heads.
Yeah, get off! What are these planes rub on the surface? Hmm? Yeah, now what?
Green Star Trampolia. Any approaching foes are sent flying. And once you've been launched into the air, you're completely helpless up there.
Watch! Fascinating. You claim you can crush me with one blow. Even if my squid spears bounce harmlessly off of you, I've got a hidden spear that can pierce any target. Looks like you're the one going down in a single shot. Right, bright spear. I'm gonna tear a giant hole right through ya, including you there in the cockpit.
Don't waste your time. In the face of my ultimate attack, your glowing spear don't mean squid.
I can't cut down a man with no will to fight. Get lost, you ugly frog.
Frog?
You think you're gonna face a fight? You didn't trick me at all into puffing up like this, Dumbo! I'm just gonna roll over and squish all you little friends down there!
Here we go. This is my rage, skeleton man. I insist that you step within this circle. I will pulverize your bones in the dust.
Oh, pardon me. I seem to have broken your circle and slashed you already. There's a chill about. Do be careful.
What? When do you get the whole...
Song of Scratches. Blizzard Slice. And now, a haiku. The land of the dead sends a sharp, blood-freezing gale to flip up all skirts.
Latina appears.
Special attack! Green Star!
Another surface monster? So it thinks it'll tingle me up again. I'll tear it to shreds first.
I wouldn't do that. The bulb from at the front emits a powerful shockwave, 3 meters across. Impact Wolf!
Yeah!
Too soon! I'll smash you as far as your eye can see! Blow kabwab! Para hammer!
Cloven Rocio!
Kaboom! Make a boom!
I overestimated. Boom!
Too soon!
Dinglies, feel the deadly wrath of the spear that pierces even the mountains on the sea floor.
Freaking Radical Beam!
Holy square!
Laser beam!
It's beam. Well, I sure hope I'm not missing anything cool.
Fishman karate, secret art.
Dude, I know you were a warlord, but even still, I got nothing to bounce to his giant body.
Vagabond drill.
The blast of water went straight to his body!
Leaking out! That unbelievable! Inconceivable! Impossible!
Now do you like the sky balloon fish?
How's he flying?
Think back on those 2 horrible years. Why was I subjected to those abject terrors?
He's burning!
Let those reminders be charred into ash! That was...
Oh, I don't know how I missed that.
Oh, memories! No, that was impossible. Well, that saves me a little time. When cooking puffer fish, you start by draining the poison. Let's see how you like my poison blades.
Don't bother, you ugly frog.
You know, frog with so many limbs? Huh? You seen a frog with poison that's deadly? I'm the best of Fishman Island. I'm real. Master of the octopus ain't sport style.
Purgatory Onigiri!
Hey, Yoso!
My mistake.
All the officers are down!
I thought you were a frog at the bottom of a well.
You throw up. I'm very tired. I'm not tired. I'm very sorry for missing the big line, but I got really stuck on what Sanji said. Impossible.
Yeah, because look, on the first
Oh,
level,
I see.
That's unbelievable,
I see.
inconceivable,
Never mind.
impossible.
I feel very bad for missing it, but my brain genuinely just got stuck on that.
It's okay. And now you're caught up with the story.
Alright, 2 more chapters.
Chapter Pirates.
in this voyage, and then we're gonna read another one.
Yeah.
Another voyage.
Oh, that's a cool Ryuma.
God damn.
And a cool Sanji.
That's a really good Sanji.
That's a creepy looking Luffy.
Just fucking...
And that's a cool Luffy.
Just fucking Luffy pulling it with a piece of meat.
The artist who drew that Luffy watching our streams.
Should have drawn a good Nami like down in the bottom left instead, chump.
What you got in my sleigh tonight? Well, that's okay. I was going that way anyway. That's where the meat's going.
Bedtime Brook.
He's got a little
I like
cap.
bedtime, bro.
The supernova.
Chopper. Show me that chopper, bottom left.
I don't think we want to see that.
I love that. I'm not even gonna lie. It looks like his hat is inflatable.
Oh, that's like a plushie.
The waiting.
That's a really pretty Robin.
Yeah. Giant hands and little hands.
Yeah, she can do that.
Yeah.
I really like that chopper.
Hey, movie guy.
Cheeky.
Shiki. Golden Lion Shiki.
Damn bubble guppies.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, wouldn't you know it? It's the cover of the volume we just finished reading.
I like that cover.
It's cool.
I regret giving that guy the sloppiest voice I could. I really wish I knew that he was gonna be like a fucking like civilized like upper society dude instead.
I've already
Need a
regretted
voice
like
for
3 of
Zeo?
mine, but I've just been rolling with them.
Yeah.
What about Zoidberg?
I really wanted to keep the like weird and Haley thing I was doing the first time with Chopper, but then I just quickly realized I can't talk in that voice. And I'm glad that he didn't have like a page of talking.
I feel like doing the Zeo voice has caused my Jinbei and Zoro voice to just blend into each other whenever they're talking.
I feel that when I have too many things going on at once. By the time I got to that drunk guy, I'm like, oh my god, he just sounds like the middle of every voice I've done. I've completely lost the plot on this.
Well, unfortunately, characters are just going to grow exponentially from here. And talking all in the same scenes, and there's no avoiding it. So
Yeah.
I can handle a lot of different voices. The problem is, like I can keep Zoro and Jinbei separate most of the time. But now that we have this Zeo guy bridging the gap between the two of them,
like whatever you're adding to Zoro to get to Jinbei, you're then doubling it to get to Zeo.
Well, Zeo's gone now.
It's a pain I know all too well.
Nada sent me a DM, and I didn't respond to it, but he sent me a DM. It's like, I can't wait till Frogdoor's trying to figure out a voice for Zeo so that I can send this, and then send the why not Zoidberg meme. And then I just thought to myself, I got to make sure that never happens.
Because he looks like Zoidberg. And
I know, he does look like Zoidberg.
Kind of looks like Zoidberg.
If I could go back and do it again. It's always a gamble ordering the chef's mood pasta. What if his mood is, I'm not making any pasta today? Or, I want to eat the pasta today. You're out of pasta. You really need to know the chef's latest state of mind. The chef's daughter scored 100 on their test. Chef's mood pasta! Wow, now that sounds yummy. The chef's wife cheated on him. Chef's mood pasta. Anyway, let's follow the adventures on our moody captain. Volume 66 begins!
Chef made
Ichiro
pasta.
Oda, 2012. A bang.
I want some chef's mood pasta.
I'll say about the Zeo voice is that there is kind of an unintended good parallel, which was that when we did Arlong Park, and you wanted to voice a fishman, so you gave Karobi the thickest of all the like fishman affectations, and Karobi's role in the story was to be like the most hard-ass anti-human skeptic in them. And that's Zio's role in this one, and it's an even further voice. In that sense, it's just like it's a good meta parallel.
Yes, that's what I was trying to do.
I love that Zeo is so petty, and he can't get lost. I like characters like that. It's funny.
Zeo was my favorite of the new Fishman Pirates until this read when Dosun became my favorite. That bit is so good.
Oh, he upgraded to Dosun.
It's a little funny.
Fuck you.
No, I mean, it's not that it's not funny, it's just that he peaked and then he never did anything for me after that.
Wait, which is just Dosun?
Exactly, that's what I'm saying.
I don't know names in general.
The big blue
The
guy.
one that Nada voices with the hammer who goes kaboom, kablam.
Kablam!
Interesting choice.
He measures his power level in his sound effect. So when he's at his weakest, he goes tink, and then as he's getting stronger, he goes blink, and then he eventually goes past Dosun into kaboom. I think it's the best gag.
It's funny, I'll give him that.
It's the best gag.
I mean, I guess, yeah, technically it is the best gag among them.
No, the best gag above them is Zeo saying, "Oh, I was headbutting your foot in my face."
Yeah, because Zeo feels like an actual character. Much is the worst one, right, though?
Yeah. Also, stop edging it. Just let him fucking scroll.
He just kind of, like, randomly halfway through decided his bit is that he doesn't want to be a dried squid, and he was going to say that every single sentence.
Yeah, that's the one. I would have said Daruma, but you've convinced me. Much is the worst one.
Daruma's is a wicked little critter. Like,
It's a wicked little critter, yeah.
yeah.
I can respect the character just constantly spouting their joke when it's funny. Like, what? Do you think I'm handsome? His joke sucks.
You know, I have more to say on that topic after we finish.
All right, let's go.
Oh. Funny. Oh.
Chapter 647, Stop Noah!
Cover page mini stories from the Decks of the World, Volume 30. Skypiea, Lackey and Conus's Pumpkin Cafe Specialty, Pumpkin Noodles.
Ah, is this the chef's mood pasta?
Feeling very pumpkin. Skypiea.
I want some chef's mood pasta at the Pumpkin Cafe in Skypiea, right outside Rubber Band Land.
Those powerful officers!
Dispatched with utter ease. Such power we've seen.
Look up, people! Watch out! Well, that Sumi's coming down!
You folks live up to Luffy's standard. Couldn't you have knocked him further away, loser cook?
No, shut up! Now I wish I dropped him right on your head. That was awesome, Sanji.
Frankie, that laser beam was sweet.
Hey, squish down a bit, Chopper. You're ruining the point of this giant robot.
So what did the robot do anyway? Would you mind wearing a miniskirt for me, Nami?
Silence.
Noah's almost here!
greasy officers can't boss us around anymore! Run for your lives!
The entire island's going down!
Can we even make it before the ship lands?
It's going Is Straw Hat going to save us this time? Straw Hat!
If he can fully destroy Noah, the island will be saved. But if he can't do it in time, Fishman Island will be pulverized to dust!
Don't give up, Straw Hat!
We know there are humans on our side now!
We're not gonna give in and run!
Don't give up, Mr. Straw Hat Man!
Fishman Island is in your hands, Straw Hat Luffy!
Give it up, Straw Hat!
We believe in you!
Straw Hat!
Straw Hat!
Straw Hat!
Straw Hat!
Straw Hat!
Straw Hat! Straw Hat! Straw Hat!
Stop! Noah!
Stop! Stop! Stop moving boats!
Straw Hat!
Straw Hat! Straw Hat! Straw Hat!
We had no choice but to destroying Noah. We must bid farewell to the ship of promise. Lives must come first.
Forgive me, Joy Boy. We'll be unable to fulfill the promise, Jamon.
Stop! Stop.
Ah! Who was that?
Stop, Luffy! Stop! Luffy!
Yeah!
Stop this at once!
Move it! If I don't destroy this thing, this island's gone!
No! You can't stop now!
No, I can't! Everyone's still down there!
Noah has already stopped!
Sea Kings? But why? Hey! Now isn't the time for that!
I don't really understand either, but see? Noah's just standing still. Oh, Luffy, your wounds are terribly bloody. Oh, dear.
Yeah, but at least the ship stopped. And now, everyone's alright.
Luffy!
My. What a human he is.
What a naughty little man. Mighty little man. No! What a mighty little man!
Yet but a moment later, the island would be safe, but Noah would have been dashed to pieces.
I'm glad we came in time. It was a very good thing that Princess Shirahoshi called us.
What if the Sea Kings were called the Freak Kings?
Trying hard to stifle my laughter.
What? But I couldn't do anything. Only cry.
No, you were guided by the Straw Hat Boy's powerful desire. Hurry.
What in the world?
What does this mean? Sea Kings came down and stopped the ship?
Just as he tried to save the island, you wish to be the source of strength to him.
Our power is your power. We lent him our aid because you called us. I don't know how to describe what I'm seeing. But the truth is right there before our eyes. Noah has stopped. It hasn't been smashed to pieces either. Fishman Island is saved.
All right, last chapter.
What's this freak been up to?
I was wondering that earlier.
Greetings, Mr. Oda, and readers of One Piece. I am a bona fide psychic, and I'm going to correctly predict what Mr. Oda wants to say right now. Start the SPS! Well, impressive, isn't it? Me or me?
You're right. How did you know? Jeez, that was freaky.
Is Akaino's wiener magma from Wii?
Yay!
Is okay just paint us chili from N?
Stop that!
Is Kizaru's dick flashy from Earth?
Knock it off! Are these questions really appropriate to start the book? Yes to all three.
Odachi, when does the New World Nami full body pillow come out? Captain Nobuo.
I don't know. Look, I'm not involved with merchandising, nor do I know everything about every product. Although, if I could design one, I'd love to have Frankie's arms. You could put them over your arms and grab people's heads with them. And they'd make cool sounds and everything. Bandai, can you start working on that?
I don't know if they ever made that.
Oh, I need Frankie Hulk hands.
What does he mean, grab people's heads?
Don't worry about it.
Just combobulate.
Discombobulate. Why do you draw yourself as a fish? Knowing you, I'm sure there's a very deep and thoughtful meaning behind it. From Emmy at 304.
There's no meaning behind it at all.
If you cooked a giant kraken, how many octopi fritters could you make? Hunting pirates.
Good question. Even if you were on the generous side in terms of doling out portions, you could probably make 10 million fritters. So, at 8 per pack, that's 1.25 million servings. Food for 1.25 million people. Hey, wait, don't eat your friends.
Last chapter. Voyage.
Whoa.
Chapter 648. The Path Towards the Sun.
Cover page mini-stories from the Decks of the World, Volume 31. Skypiea, God's Guardians.
God
Fill up the water
damn.
before we start reading. My water's right here. I'm not getting up. I'm just.
Ah, fuck.
I
Sorry.
don't really understand.
We'll take a little shorter break after the
Right.
between voyages.
I like that Kamakiri wouldn't take off his little feather scarf coat thing while wearing another coat.
I like Brahim's boobs.
I was thinking the same thing.
Genbo, you lost weight.
Guess who gave him the boobs?
Your top surgery was.
Awesome. Wait, who's God currently? There shouldn't be one.
Gonfall.
Did they learn nothing?
No, God is a role. He's just the king of Skypiea.
Yeah.
I know. They shouldn't call him God.
Gonfall is a good guy. He's a good kid.
He's a good kid, but they shouldn't call him God.
You miss Enru that much. You want him to.
No, I think it was a bad system.
Yeah, I think what Luki's saying is that Andrew should come back and be God. Did they learn nothing?
the point the Archetype
He
Eneru
made it to the moon. Clearly, he was the right one.
I'm saying that it was a bad system.
I think if anything can be learned from Skypia is that God is real and his name is Eneru.
I love Eneru, Charlie. I love Eneru.
Fair, maybe don't say that in Skype yet.
Oh, yeah, that's why we can't go to Sky Island for CookieCon.
You're just gonna keep.
Just imagining. Like, me yelling at Dermot. We're like, all right, maybe don't say that.
Don't forget to do the Eneru laugh, and you gotta scare everybody nearby.
Hey boss, we went to Sky Island, but I don't know. We can't. We forgot to book the apartments. I guess they're doing their rubber band festival right now. So, you picked the worst time to go. You picked the worst time to go.
Yep, that's what he said. That's one of the best deliveries in the show. Is you pick the worst time to go.
Go watch Smiling Friends on Max.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, sure. We could shill for Smiling Friends.
Hey, outside joke.
Yeah, sure. Outside joke.
A show that I would give like a B+.
I was gonna say, like, it makes us sound like Smiling Friends super fans, but I'd give it like a 3.54 out of 10. I like the show, but
It's fun.
But you can watch it on Adult Swims on, I think, Sunday nights and next day on Max.
or same day on a Twitter upload.
Same day on Twitter. I'm X.
Hey, you are nothing.
I was saying Max Twitter. It is more funny to endorse the corporate mandate name change than to reject it.
All right.
Clearly, we've learned the right lesson from Skypia.
Scroll!
Oh God. Okay, I can't talk anymore. We have to read now.
Princess Shirahoshi, we've been waiting and waiting for you to be born.
For me?
This ship was built for us to pull.
It has spoken to us it has been spoken of for years and years among us.
Is that why Noah is so large?
Every few hundred years, our sovereign is born in the form of a mermaid for some reason.
Why is that?
From the moment of your birth, you have been our queen.
It's as though the Sea Kings protected Noah, so that Luffy wouldn't destroy it. At least, that's how I saw it. Perhaps Noah, he's important to them in some way.
Brother!
Is Shirahoshi doing what I think she is?
She must be talking with the Sea King somehow. I can't believe it.
The Sea Kings. So, the power great enough to destroy the world has finally awakened, Jamon!
Look, the bubble is being absorbed by the island.
You must go to him.
Humans will die on the sea.
Luffy! Oh no!
Was it my imagination?
What?
The human with the hat seemed to notice our voices.
That can't be.
But it did happen once before.
Yes, it did.
Rayleigh, did you hear that voice?
You know what? It's dead silent down here.
Who the hell's talking out there?
The ship is falling to pieces. Can it be fixed? Can it be used?
I cannot say.
We will need their help to fix it. But it is a different age now.
Can it be fixed?
I hope so.
Before the promised times arrive.
Sea Kings!
You! They brought Noah with them!
They're gonna gobble us up!
Ryugu Palace.
Regal Palace reporting. I have an urgent message from the left minister.
What is it?
We've discovered the kidnapped mermaids inside the palace.
In the palace? Are they unharmed?
They're so bit groggy, but they claim to remember the kidnapper's face well.
Meanwhile, the treasure chamber has been ransacked. There's not a coin to be found inside.
There's
That
that
inc-
fucker.
That includes the Tamate box, our national treasure!
Your Majesty, it seems someone has taken advantage of the empty castle.
Forget about the treasure thieves. After nearly losing the kingdom itself, treasure is a trivial matter, Jamon. Let the kingdom know the mermaids are safe. At least it will serve as final proof of the Straw Hat's innocence, Jamon. We have done a terrible thing to them.
At once, Your Majesty.
Concord Plaza.
Did you hear? The Straw Hats weren't the kidnappers after all.
Of course not. They never do anything like that. I said it all wrong.
Liar.
I'll admit it. You suspected them because they're humans.
I'm begging you, boss, let us go. Odie's gang forced us into it. We didn't have a choice.
We can go, right? We're just humans in the wrong place at the wrong time.
And ain't this place funded by pirate tourists spending their money here anyways?
Let us go through the exit.
I'm not saying that you will all be executed. Just wait for the royal family's decision. And if any of you try to float off in bubbles, I'll strike you out of the air.
Damn it!
You gonna be alright, Chopper?
Yeah, I'm fine. Using Monster Point paralyzes me, so I can't walk for a few hours afterward.
Oh, Chopper.
I can fix you up. Anyone hurt?
No one as bad as you.
I used my ultimate attack too, Robin. Oh, I'll be resting my head on your lap. Whoa.
Like Frankie's just trying hairdos in the background.
Yeah.
It's the princess!
And His Majesty from the other direction. Holdy.
And Vanderdecken!
I didn't mean to worry you, Father. I'm just glad you're all right, Jamon. Have no fear, my people. You have my word. These men will not go free again.
He looks so scary. To think there was such a creature living right near us in the Fishman District.
Captain Holy.
He looks like a monster.
Hey, look.
Luffy's come back.
It's Straw Hat Luffy!
And Princess Shirahoshi.
Someone help! Stop bleeding! You went too far trying to help us.
Oh no! Robin, flip me over! There's a blood coagulant in my back!
This isn't exactly filling me with confidence for our future battles, Doc!
I'll move you.
Little left.
This is not how a doctor should work!
This will stop the bleeding. These restaurants already. I need my blood. Does anyone have blood choices? None of us are F aside from Luffy. There might be someone in the square. Can anyone help?
I'm type F.
I'm F, but
Oh wait, isn't there a law here? You can't give humans blood.
what? What kind of a law is that? That's awful.
Huh?
My blood type is different, but it's still red. Will that work?
I appreciate the sentiment, but no. Hey, aren't there any human pirates here?
Princess Shirahoshi. Oh.
Huh?
Use my blood. It's F. If you can have as much as you need.
Jimbei!
Jinbei!
Boss Jimbei!
But the law says.
Pirates don't follow the law.
I fucking love Jinbei.
Yeah, Jinbei.
Boss!
But Jinbei, you...
Let him, Jamon. What's wrong with that?
But Majesty...
The old laws are a curse all their own, Jamon.
If you hurt someone, or if someone hurts you, the same red blood is spilled. And this tube, through which that blood flows, though too small and narrow to even be called a road, cut through the prejudice born of hate and fear, and generations of feuds like they were never there at all. This tiny passage, more than any wild dream or ideal fantasy, was a vivid and real representation of the true path towards the sun.
Jinbei.
Oh, he's coming too.
Luffy!
So, you're awake after all.
Straw Hat!
This is the nothing from which we start anew, Mother.
Hey, Jinbei! Join my crew!
Oh. Who the fuck is that?
So it was during this voyage that the One Piece 3D Trap Coaster special came out, which was like 25 minutes long, and it was the same people who made the 3D Straw Hat Chase.
Yeah.
I think that's the only bonus thing that came out this. Wait, no, there might be more.
If it's anything like Straw Hat 3D Chase, it's gonna be a really good beginning 5 minutes.
This is not worth watching. I've never even seen it. I don't know anything about it.
Then how do you know?
How do you know?
What if it's awesome?
I don't know. I just wanted to say that.
All right. I mean, hey, at least Straw Hat 3D Chase had a real funny dog. Oh. Fuck you, Chopper Man.
The Chopper Man spin-off manga where it was like Chopper Man as a nurse in a preschool or whatever, that got canceled, and then the same author got started on a new Chopper Man spin-off that was more faithful to the original canon of Chopper Man. And
Thank
that
God,
one
it's
ran
more
for a lot
faithful
longer.
to the original Chopper Man.
Is this the same author?
Yeah, it's the same author.
Huh. Okay.
Look, as a
I
big
don't
Chopper fan, fuck you, Chopper Man.
You know how popular Chopper Man is? He got 2 mangas.
Yeah, fuck you.
And then came
This one,
out.
this one is actually fun. I've seen like a little bit of it though.
Yeah, I find that hard to believe. Oh.
And then came a DS game, one of the final DS games that ever came out, One Piece Gigant Battle 2 New World, which I love and I want us to play. I think it's got the most gorgeous sprite art I've ever seen.
Yeah.
The pictures don't do it justice, but
Well, I'm sure.
Oh, crocodile.
Just you gotta play this in person.
Is this the first game like with post time skip designs?
yes, it is, and they made it they made it way so early that none of the Straw Hats had had their fights while they were building it. So none of the cool attacks that we just saw are in the game. Their abilities are just things that they do in the first part of Fishman Island, like Frankie Nipple Lights and
Awesome.
Chopper's guard point where he got really big.
Oh, he got fucking what's his name? Phoenix on there.
The stick.
Right, and the other cool thing about
Marco.
this game is that because we had only seen a little bit of the New World, and they got all the playable characters that they could from it. They got pre-transformation Hody Jones, Caribou, and Vanderdecken as their 3 New World playable characters. And they're like, all right, I guess we'll just pad it out with a bunch of other random people from the first half. So it's got a big-ass roster of really interesting picks.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see. Well, Bonnie's not playable there, but she's there.
Yeah, she's
Even
a summon.
Cub. It's great. Oh, I'll get the other screenshot. Oh, crocodile.
Yeah, and it also, the environments were 3D, which I thought was a really effective technique. You just got to see this game. It's really pretty.
Yeah, pixel art, three models in the backgrounds is exactly like Tomba. You like Tomba? That's exactly how Tomba is.
Tomba is not his favorite game ever.
It is! And this is the second time I've compared Tomba to a One Piece game. If I had a nickel...
I have a 2P.
Okay.
Alright. Take 5.
Well, I saw a really good drawing online. I don't know why I'm talking about Smiling Friend so much. I saw a really good drawing online of Finn and Charlie as Finn and Jake, and Alan as Prismo. I'll tell Nada to put it on the screen so we can just keep shilling for Smiling Friends, but I don't think he's even here.
Oh, this is a good drawing.
It was made by @BeastlyFigurine on Twitter.com or X.com.
I'm back.
Hey. I was showing for Smiling Friends while you're gone.
Good. Promote it. Get us that paycheck.
We're not getting paid. The only thing I'm getting paid in is happiness.
But they made you smile, didn't they?
Shut up!
Hey.
Hi.
Season 7, Voyage 6, The Hero Hat, chapters 649 through 654.
Is that gonna be the straw hat, or is it just gonna be some random ass hat?
Chapter 649, The Dances of Dreams and Places.
Cover page mini-story from the Decks of the World, Volume 32. Skypea. God is pleased with yet another year's harvest.
Alright, he can be God because he's very polite.
If you just like started reading One Piece at any point after Skypea, and you just got to this cover, like, oh, I guess God is real in this universe, and he's just a guy.
I guess God is real, and he's got a little bird for a pet. It would be so scary to read this and then go back to Skypea.
Woo! We're free at last.
Serves you right, Hody.
We're in your debt, Straw Hat! I'm gonna be the Pirate King now!
That's not...
Shut up! It'll happen!
we can finally make our way in the new world.
Might not their hatred for Hody be turned upon fishmen as a whole?
If it does, it is neither here nor there. This island has long been a tourist attraction and rest spot for human pirates. They have no reason to turn on the rest of us, Shamon. And now, the remnants of the new fishermen pirates.
Please don't behead us!
We didn't even know Hody was the one who killed the queen. They were all crazy.
You will now live here, on Fishman Island itself.
What? You want us to live under the law?
Well, I'd rather have that than Hody's tyranny.
You can't, your majesty. If those types are wandering around town, we won't be able to let our children play in the streets again.
You will, of course, be working under military supervision, a form of penal service, if you will, Jamon. I will give you jobs that make use of your great strength. As of now, the Fishman District on the seafloor, far out of sight, is entirely closed off, Jamon!
The darkness of the Fishman people, the true killer of Queen Otahime, had finally been dragged out into the light. The pirate Hody Jones's plot to take over Fishman Island had, ironically enough, been foiled by a band of human pirates stopping at the island.
And where is Straw Hat Luffy, Jamon? Well, he's escaped. Escaped?
So, why did you leave the square as though you were escaping?
Don't be stupid. We already had to fight in that square like some kind of circus show. The last thing we want is to stick around and be treated like heroes. The thought of it makes me sick.
Is there something wrong with being a hero?
Let me lay it out for you. The hero is the guy who shares his booze with others. And I want to drink all the booze.
Oh, not that again. What is wrong with you guys?
Why are you refusing, Jinbei? Let's go adventuring together!
Yeah, join our crew, boss!
It'd be great to have a former warlord of the sea on board. Also, you need absolute rest, Luffy.
I'm only saying that I cannot go right now.
I am grateful and overjoyed by your invitation. I'm sure that it would be a pleasure to voyage with you. But there is business yet to be done here. I have a position here, one that I have temporarily set aside. But once I have upheld my duty, and all loose ends have been tied up, I promise you that I will return to you. If you still feel the same way about me, then will you ask me to join the Straw Hat crew once again?
You better come back! Got that?
Huh. Looks like he's alright. Come on, the man's got a duty to perform. Don't pressure him.
You must really like us.
Luffy really wants this guy. We'll be waiting, Jinbei.
You have my thanks. So, what now? Right into the new world?
What? You're leaving already? We want to thank you properly.
Good idea. Let's stay over at the Mermaid Cafe for a week.
You just want to see the mermaids. Well, I agree.
Wait! Straw Hat, I've caught up to their ship, your majesty!
Good. Luffy, we must settle matters with a proper feast, Shamon.
A feast? Great! I'll call Hachi and Jakimi!
Fishman District. Sealed off. Ryugu Palace. Prison Tower. Officers of the new Fishman Pirates, plus Vanderdecken, in prison. Fishman Island, front entrance.
Thanks, Kraken. Take him far away.
We don't have a prison cell big enough for you, Warematsumi.
You are hereby banished from this country.
Coral Hill.
Did you catch anything?
We got a major haul.
Get the fish and take them to the palace. They're gonna have a huge feast from the Straw Hats.
You got it. Let's get busy.
I hear they love sea beast meat.
We've got sweets and cakes.
The booze! You could take a bath or a finest vintage. You could take a bath in this booze.
Ryukyu Palace.
Thank you for coming, Luffy and friend Jamon. We will speak inside during the festivities. Ride those long flounders to the feast hall.
It's a pitch black room full of water.
Is this such a good idea? I'm getting nervous.
I've never been in the palace. What is this place? Where's the meat?
Look, the heroes are here.
Shut up! Don't call us heroes! It's all my meat!
Look at all the soldiers down there. Chopper.
The stage is right ahead, everyone.
Stage?
Hey, there's someone up there.
The pride of Fishman Island, greatest thief of the seafloor, Maria the Pole!
It's like her voice is melting in my ears.
I can feel my soul trembling. Oh, yeah!
The Swing Jazz Orchestra! And our special guest for the evening!
Oh my god!
Chill out, man.
Their beauty causes grown men to forget to breathe! The Mermaid Cafe Dancers!
Shut up.
Learning to thank you.
Bring out the food! Eat, sing, drink, dance, and be merry!
Yeah, you scroll through those middle ones really fast.
Sorry.
Continue the scene, though.
I continue
okay.
the scene.
Alright.
What did you want to discuss, Jamon? Pirate girl.
Pardon me. I thought this was our chance to be alone together.
Just so you know, I love my wife Orihime very, very much! Just because she's gone doesn't mean I would betray her.
Who is Joy Boy? I read the poneglyph in the Forest of the Sea. Who's he apologizing to?
You can read that?
I'm a survivor of Ohara. You don't have to tell me if you don't want to say.
No. I will tell you everything I know. I trust. Joy Boy is a person who lived on the surface during the Void Century, Jamon.
So, at least 800 years ago.
That message was meant for the mermaid princess on the island at the time, Jamon. It was an apology for breaking a promise made with Fisherman Island.
Promise?
The contents of that promise are not clear, but someone will come along to fulfill the promise in Joy Boy's stead. At least, according to the loyal legend. So we believe in that day, and uphold our part of the promise by protecting Noah through the generations. For it is not until the day the promise comes about that Noah will fulfill its actual purpose, Shamon.
After everything ended above the island, I heard that Noah was taken to the forest of the sea by sea kings. If Joy Boy was meant to use Noah, could he have had the power to control sea kings?
No, the one who could use that power was the mermaid princess of the time, Shamon.
As I thought. Meaning, Princess Shirahoshi can do the same thing?
Yes, and I believe that latent ability came fully to the fore today. Not that it brings me any joy.
I don't blame you. 2 years ago, I read a poneglyph on an island in the sky that contained the location of an ancient weapon. And the location was here. Could the mermaid princess, who lived in the time of Joy Boy, have another name? A name that Princess Shirahoshi, who has the same power, will now inherit as her own? Her other name is in fact the ancient weapon, Poseidon.
Very interesting.
Hello, Mr. Oda. Hody turned his dorsal fin into a blade using Shark Slicer. Can fishmen remove their dorsal fins? Are they reversible or something? Or is it sticking out the side? Please explain. Yeah.
Oh, that's a weapon that fits over the top.
Die, humans! Die, humans, die!
It's hollow inside, just like him.
Howdy, Odachi. I love One Piece so much. I'll make time for it no matter how busy I am. So I put together a list of Fishman emotion t-shirts found in manga. Might not be all of them, though. What do you think? From the Horo Horo Butterfly.
Oh, there were a bunch. Thanks for finding them. They sure don't make much sense when you remove the context, do they? Not very useful. Aloha shirt style is the traditional style on Fishman Island, and the criminal brand and explanation shirt seems to be the latest trend.
Can you imagine having a shirt that says "No way" on it, and you're just always trying to fit that into your conversation? Like, I just trip on purpose. I'm like, "No way!"
Walking around with my O identity shirt, and then he starts talking over the phone. I know Hody's true identity, and I'm like, oh fuck, this is my moment.
Wear the "Here we go" shirt and just at completely mundane things. Hey, will you fetch me a pencil? Here we go.
There he is.
There it is.
When you find out your girlfriend's cheating on you, but you're wearing your "Don't Worry" shirt.
Oh well.
Say me.
Well, I guess I can't worry now.
When you find out that they've been secretly switching out your shirts just for this moment.
When you're at the function, you're wearing that Zaza shirt.
What's that naked baby doing here?
Beelzebub.
Yeah, that one's a good manga.
What?
Yeah, it's Beelzebub.
Oh, yeah, is that the one they've told us about before?
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
Merry Christmas. Oh, hey, there he is. I already forgot his name.
Toriko.
Yeah.
Toriko. I was way off in my head. I wasn't even close.
I remember back in the day, like, people joked that this is like a Baby Zoro manga.
Yeah, because he is a baby with spiky green hair.
Yeah.
Also, Merry Christmas.
Merry
It's
Christmas.
just like how Smiling Friends will have holiday episodes that don't have on the holiday.
Derek, I'm just curious. In that song you filtered it so it was playing in the background. Also,
Yes.
was that
That's
part
cool.
of the music file? Did I just accidentally time that perfectly?
Well, I don't think you say time that perfectly when you told you when to scroll.
And also, you went real fast through the middle and then held on those last ones for a long time.
Because I thought.
And then you started scrolling back up, and I looked at the music file and like, no, keep scrolling down.
Okay, that's. I didn't expect. I didn't have any practice. I'm sorry.
I didn't have any I mean, I can't blame Donna for
I did
messing
send
it
you
up.
the music file beforehand and told you to listen to it.
I did listen to it. You didn't tell me when to scroll. I don't think. Probably not. I don't know.
I don't blame Nada for messing up, but I do find it funny going like, did I time that perfectly? Motherfucker! Don't even read it.
Chapter 650. 2 changes to be aware of.
Cover page mini stories from the Decks of the World, Volume 33. Long Ring Longland. Tanjit has grandchildren.
Fuck his stupid kids too.
Hey.
What?
They have normal voices.
Exactly. That's what pisses me off. Grandpa.
I was gonna do little girl with the girl man filter. I'm like, wait, that's just gonna come out Watasumi.
I know you lament his voice, but you're doing Monster Chopper this voice on purpose now. So.
Well, I don't know if I'm gonna stick with it. I realized I can't do it as much. Like I can't even do it normally, and then when it gets loud, just nothing comes out. So I don't think it's sustainable.
He has striped socks.
Okay.
Or pants.
Or pants. No, I think it's just underwear under there. Underwear and socks.
For whatever reason, long in the past, there existed powers deadly enough to destroy the world. 3 ancient weapons, bearing the names of gods: Pluton, Uranus, and Poseidon. And your own daughter is one of them.
Indeed.
If the rest of the world caught wind of this secret, everything would be thrown into chaos. Powerful forces would seek out the princess's power, both government and pirate alike.
Ancient weapon? How to destroy the world? Do I dare believe my ears? Have I just overheard some amazing info? A mermaid princess, eh?
Luffy, your ignorance of the state of the world is most concerning.
Oh, yeah?
Let's find a quiet place to speak.
Okay, give me a sec. I need to stock up some food first. Hey, you're all here!
I got a little too tipsy. Needed to work off my buzz.
I need to work on my gut.
And Sanji needs to work out the mermaids.
Fishman Island is the greatest.
What? Okay, I'll fight!
As I'd feared, Rayleigh was cruel to withhold this from you. To think you never got wind of that massive incident.
Nope.
I knew about it. I did.
Following the war 2 years ago, Fleet Admiral Sengoku stepped down from his position, and to take over as Fleet Admiral, he endorsed Aokiji, who also enjoyed widespread support from his own subordinates. But dignitaries within the government strongly pushed for Akainu. Aokiji is not one to show motivation of any sort, but came out in furious opposition to Akainu being instated instated as Fleet Admiral, there was a confrontation. This unthinkable conflict between admirals led to a one-on-one duel on an island. Dead men tell no tales. The loser would have no quarrel with the outcome. The winner of the fight would seize the right to command the Marines. The battle raged on for 10 whole days, the talk of the entire world. They were evenly matched, meeting each other blow for blow, until finally Akainu emerged victorious. And thus, Sakazuki is the new Fleet Admiral of the Marines.
Akainu. So, Valkyrie's dead?
They both suffered grievous injuries in the fight. At the sight of his longtime comrade entirely at his mercy, even Akainu couldn't bring himself to finish the job. As for Aokiji, unable to bear working for Akainu, he left the Marines.
So Aokishi isn't even a Marine anymore.
Indeed. Who can say where he is now and how he feels? It was certainly a very costly battle for the government to lose such an important figure. But the plan the government enacted to fill that hole granted the Marines an unexpected power. Listen carefully. Keep in mind these two chief changes in the new world that have taken place during the last 2 years. Under Admiral Sakazuki's leadership, Marine headquarters has grown far more powerful and determined than ever before. And the Blackbeard pirates have made fearful strides of their own. Blackbeard, the ones... Blackbeard, the ones we met in Mocktown.
The guys who wrecked my homeland!
As a veteran of Whitebeard's crew, Teach knew their territory like the back of his hand. And after Pops' passing, he quickly spread out and conquered that entire stretch of the sea, using the tremor powers that he stole from Whitebeard's body. Now, the rest of the world labels him one of the 4 emperors, alongside Red Hair Shanks, Kaido, and Big Mom, the despicable swine. According to rumor, they're now putting their weight into hunting those with powers. Somehow, they possess the means to kill power users and loot them of their abilities. Blackbeard and his crew are ever in search of more powerful devil fruit powers. Be wary.
Oh crap, I'm screwed!
Nobody wants the human fruit.
Why not?
And I think I hardly need to remind you of your own score to settle with Blackbeard, Luffy. I beseech you, do not... Luffy! Are you even listening to any of this? Duh. And you call yourself the captain? Keep yourself informed, you clod!
Don't worry, Jinbei. We're listening.
Huh? You mean the captain isn't the guy who always ignores things?
The captain is the one responsible for the lives of his crew, Luffy!
Hey, you Chinese trick or treats? You're great! You're better than me! Chill out, Jinbei! I like taking my chances when it counts!
Oh,
You poor souls.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We know.
The only person who wouldn't protest is sleeping.
Hey, Kami! Where's Wimpy Hoshi?
She's a little dizzy. She's not used to alcohol. I saw her back to her room.
Hey, Zoro. Sanji.
Hmm?
Are there any wild beasts in this castle?
Good point.
There's definitely something.
Shell's Tower, Ryugu Palace.
Please, no, you mustn't. Who are you? Why do you do this? Someone, anyone.
Don't glare at me that way, sweetheart. I ain't gonna hurt you, princess. You won't feel a thing. I have so much treasure now that selling mermaids is just a hassle. But you're a different story. All I'm gonna do is knock you out for a little bit. I just heard that my brother and the rest are at the harbor. Let's take a little trip into the new world together. Straw hats!
So scared.
I didn't know that guy was still around.
Luffy, you lucky dog. Oh, I wish I'd been the one to kick him.
Oh, just fucking instant. He doesn't even get a panel of getting his ass kicked.
That was a close one. Once again, you have my thanks. To think that filthy treasure thief was still in the palace. Normally, we don't let a single guppy inside. But with the battle raging, we left it vulnerable. Just look at the right tower of this palace. Cut clean in two. That vagabond must have done that while we weren't looking.
No, he's the one who got that tower. All he needed to do was cut the bars of his cage to get out, but no, that's not in.
Go! Just let them blame it on him, Star Dork.
Hey, wait a sec. What did you say about treasure thieves, Mr. Minister? What? You mean that guy went and made off with all of the castle's treasure?
I got a bad feeling about this.
I left Sanji there and not saying it. He doesn't have a bad feeling about anything.
Aren't they national treasures? You aren't gonna chase after them?
After seeing if my people are safe and sound, mere treasure's cheap in comparison.
Well, what if we get it back for you?
You're welcome to it. I would be happy to give it to those who saved my kingdom, Jamon.
Ooh! Why did you idiots kick him out? Why didn't you beat him up and tie him up instead? Get back out there and find him!
Your Majesty! Something's happened to Hody and his men! The shackles are off!
The prison tower.
Filthy, pathetic humans! Hatred never disappears! Vengeance will have its day! Bring me Straw Hat, and I will kill him myself!
My trunk. Ugh, my aching joints.
First, we will have our revenge on the
We'll grind the humans into mush.
Yeah. So it took years off their life. I thought it just meant they would die earlier.
Don't do steroids, kids.
This will happen. Watch Smiling Friends, though.
Okay, sure.
What in the world? Is that Hody and his men?
You'll never keep me trapped in this flimsy cage, you rail nincompoops! I'll tear the bars apart like... Ah!
Howdy!
How curious.
So it's true, the energy steroids that were legendary pills stored inside the Tamade treasure box. I remember 10 years ago, when the contents of the box suddenly vanished. We never found out who did it, and His Majesty chose to hide the truth to avoid a panic. And now that I think about it, that was around the time that you left the Royal Guard, Hody. Ah, that's right! I stole them! You fools!
The pills inside the Tamade box are so ancient that even the legends surrounding them have grown vague. Some tales said it gave one the strength of 1,000. Others said they aged the imbiber. This was too strange and unique to be a national treasure. I suspect it was actually a dangerous drug that was labeled a treasure in order to keep it out of people's hands. You opened a box that must never be opened. And were foolish enough to think you gained great power without a price, Jamon.
Shut your traitorous mouth, Neptune!
And thus marks the end of your so-called vengeance.
Silence! We are the Avengers! We are the chosen warriors! We will slaughter humankind! And you, the traitor!
At this point, I feel only pity. I must rethink your punishment.
Ukaboshi! The shame of our people!
You killed my mother, but I don't hate you. I simply ask that you shut your mouth. I wouldn't want the children to hear your poison.
Mercer on the left! Pacombe and Baron Tamago are at the sweet factory!
So, Big Mom's agents are here.
We have no sweets to send. We have no sweets to send to them this month. The factory is ransacked by Holy's goons. And the sweets we did have were all given to the Straw Hat Pirates to be enjoyed at the feast.
Whether that excuse stands up to scrutiny is yet to be seen. After all, Big Mom of the Four Emperors is a monster who would even destroy a nation for the sake of her sweets.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, SpongeBob.
Happy New Year.
Xbox.
Happy New Year, Xbox.
Yeah, that's what I meant to say.
I forgot his name again. Torco.
Yeah, Torco. What's his name?
Luffy.
You got it.
Oh, I couldn't see your mouse. I didn't forget his name.
I'm sure you did, bud.
I promised. Oh, monkey! Aw.
Chapter 651, A Voice from the New World. Toshio Asakuma
This is
versus One
awesome.
Piece.
This is such a good
Holy
cover.
fucking shit, that giraffe brook.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't
I
know
was like, what-
exactly who Toshio Asakuma is, and I probably should have researched it. All I know is that around this time, these Straw Hat animals were sold as like statues, like really high quality artisan statues
Yeah.
that you could buy.
That Robin Hawk is something. They were all like, I thought they had all stolen something from them. Like, what did they steal from Sanji? I'm like, oh, a cigarette. Medicine.
They also made one for like the warlords too, and they all look really cool.
Yeah, so the clothing that they're wearing are all things that are missing from the Straw Hats in the picture, which is why I hate that Frankie has underpants.
I was thinking that he has the shoulders and the gauntlets.
It just no, that's just how the Rhino built himself.
That fucking brook is elite.
Yeah,
that's the best one.
The Usopp chameleon fucking rules too, though.
Yeah.
With the party in full swing, the festivities continue around the clock.
What? We're getting treasure out of this?
Nami, do you suppose that Luffy and the others are well? Oh, they'll be just fine.
Sounds like we'll be living on Easy Street. Say hello to the nouveau rich pirates. Yo!
Is the rock and roll life supposed to be this comfy?
Maybe I should help him look.
Ah, don't bother. Turns out that guy's actually worth 200 million.
What?
Meanwhile, Luffy, having returned to the main island to search for Caribou,
Hey, check it out! Zoro, Sanji! I found him! That was easy!
I guess your one punch knocked him out cold. That's no fun.
Man, you get a load of how much there is. And the king's really gonna have... And the Hairy King's really gonna give us all of it?
Think of all the meat we could buy with this!
So he had all this stuff stashed away in that swamp-like body of his.
Okay, let's all these back to the palace.
But how?
They have flying fishes.
Which way's the town, Zoro?
That way.
Alright, we're going the opposite way.
Hey!
nearby at the sweets factory.
Got him. Listen to me, mister.
Can't you overlook it? Oh, just this once. The factory being attacked was an unforeseeable disaster.
Your civil unrest ain't our problem. I was expecting to have a snack. I'm hungry, damn it. You give a month's worth of sweets, and now Mama lets you use her name.
Big Mom Pirates, Fighter, Peacocks.
That's how it works. That's the deal. And now I know we got arrangements. But it pains me to have to say this. You know what happens if you make Mama angry? You get ruined!
He's kind of cute when he's angry.
You gotta make things right! Huh? There's people up ahead! Hey, that's a sweets factory! Remember when Papa mentioned it?
I just hope they have some flying fish there.
So this is the place where they made those awesome treats? Hey, sweets factory!
Oh, Straw Hat Luffy!
Luffy, the party is over!
What is he doing here?
Yeah, I ate my fill! The meat was good, but those Fishman Island sweets are the best!
Straw Hat, it's me on the eats way! Don't say anything!
Oh hey! The catfish guy's here too! Does he say sweets? What are these jokers? Ah, yeah, I see. He's a Straw Hat Luffy, alright. So what's the power of his statue doing here? Hey, kid! What was about those sweets?
Miss Peckham's, if you would just...
Who are you? You're not a fish man. Did you come to buy some sweets? Good idea. I just stuffed myself silly of them. What's going on here? He's just saying he was eating some.
I assure you, there is a very good reason.
Whoa, that guy's a talking lion. Oh, wait. We already have something like that on our crew.
Big Goms, clearing it every man, woman, and child will not get our sweets back. Let us explore more peaceful means. The tea party is in 4 days, bon? And if we are able to leave on the morrow, we should return in time, you.
Oh, great. Another weirdo. Who are you?
A very bonjour to you half-bird pirates.
Big Mom, pirate fighter of the Long Leg people, Baron Tamago.
Je m'appelle Baron Tamago. At your service, sir.
Like his hat as a cup.
Do remember the name, s'il vous plaît. Now, did I happen to hear that you have dined upon les sweets, c'est bon?
He's like a compass.
I sure did. In fact, I can go for some more if you got any.
But the lack of such is our current problem. Bon. That logo you see adorning the factory is the Jolly Roger of our boss, Charlotte Lin, soir. And this is a sign that the island is the territory of the pirate Emperor Big Mom. Meaning that Fishman Island is under the protection of the Big Mom name. Bon.
Big Mom, huh? She sounds nice. I'd like to meet her.
I'm afraid you do not comprehend. This is a business. They are allowed to display the flag in exchange for 10 tons of sweets every month. Bon.
10 tons?
Indeed. Maman does je t'aime her sweets most dearly, soir.
On a stretch of the sea in the New World. Whole Cake Island.
Mama!
You sound so happy, Mama.
I just can't wait for that tea party. Oh, for the chance to have some of those delectable treats from Fishman Island. Oh, my stomach acid is overflowing just thinking about them.
Oh boy! Oh boy! Treats from Fishman Island.
Are you as eager as I am, my sweet?
Of course we are! They're the best!
Then you can wait for the party inside my belly.
Huh? Wait! Mama! No!
Don't do it!
Mama, I have returned, boyoing.
Yes. And how did it go, Bobbins?
We beat him, and we burned him up.
Very good. The baked treats were so delicious there. I'm sure that the entire country, burning, must have smelt heavenly. What a shame. But alas, they could not produce the amount of sweets we agreed upon.
Got any snacks?
And if they can't give us the sweets, then they simply have to die. If there's one thing I hate as much as bitter dessert, it's someone who won't give you what they promised.
Oh, speaking of which, turns out Fishman Island might not have this month's shipment either.
What?
Great pirate Big Mom, Charlotte Lindley, one of the 4 emperors.
Peckham sent me a call direct from Fishman Island. Should we burn it down too?
That's a big mom.
I won't have my shipment from Fishman Island. Put a call in right this instant.
Sweets Factory, Fishman Island.
Mama especially loves the sweets from this particular factory. I will give you until tomorrow morning.
Baron, you do not understand. As I explained, the factory's cooking machinery is ruined. It will take days to repair it. 2 weeks at least.
I'm afraid that will not do.
Hold up, Eggman. You mean to say you can't just wait a couple days?
I didn't realize you could be an emperor with such tiny balls.
Mama is not a man. She is une femme. I will have you know. She does not have les balls at all here.
She's in the no. Alright then. What happens if the sweets are late?
I love a good dessert, and a man who can cook one.
The arrangement is void. Big Mom would send her fiercest corsairs to bring Fishman Island to utter ruination. Vous plaît.
She's gonna destroy Fishman Island? Are you guys nuts? Who destroyed the kingdom over desserts? We just saved this island! This'll be Mama! I really know the situation!
Oh, Big Mom herself?
Peckhams, are you going to...
Your answer! I hate you! Hello? Hey! Is this Big Mom? Whoa, 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 whoa.
You're not Tamago or Peckhams. Who is this?
I'm Monkey D. Luffy, the guy who's gonna be king of the pirates! Stop! 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 Stop!
Monkey D. Ah, Garp's grandson. I remember now.
Straw Hat, no!
The very boy who stirred up that war 2 years ago.
There aren't any sweets! I ate all of them!
So they're truly all gone? All 10 tons?
I ate all 10 tons!
Straw Hat! You shouldn't have.
What does he think he's... You shouldn't lie to me, you fool. You're covering up for the fishman.
No, I did eat them! It's true! I just didn't realize they were promised to someone else! Look, we just got a whole bunch of treasure. You can have all of it as repayment for the sweets.
Treasure?
I can't eat treasure! I want my yummy sweets!
Wait a moment. Are those all filled with treasure?
All of them.
Mama, this is Tamago. I beg your patience. In the last few days, the impertinent Captain Kidd sunk 2 of our pirate ships. Given this loss, we will need a quick inflow of cash to ease our operations. Might we not save the anticipation of sweets for another 2 weeks and accept this treasure in exchange for mercy in this special instance, sure? I will find the most delectable treats to bring you on the way home, I promise.
Don't feed me that bullcrap, Tamago! How do you dare suggest such a cowardly thing? What pirate worth her sugar compromises on what she wants? Excusez-moi, Mama.
However, I find myself intrigued by the nerve of this boy. As you wish, I will alter the target of my wrath from Fishman Island to you. I will remember the name, Monkey D. Luffy. Now come to the new world.
Just you wait! Now I've got a reason to find you! I can't leave this place in your hands. I'm gonna find you in the new world, kick your ass, and announce that Fishman Island is my territory!
Let's fucking go.
Big Mom.
Odachi. There. I called your name 5 times for no good reason. Probably more. I didn't count. Hello, here's my question. It's one of the serious ones for once. On pages 198 to 199 of Volume 64, Chopper says he only needs rumble balls for 1 form, and the other 6 he can transform into at will. Doesn't go guard point? On page 38 of Volume 62, Chopper ate a rumble ball and turned into guard point. Oh, come. Explain it all, or I'll stop being your fan. From the Adachi supporter.
Yes, you're right. In Volume 65, we found out that Chopper can use his monster form safely with a rumble ball, which means that he doesn't need them for the other forms. What does this mean? Take it away, reader. Escape is the best form of cowardice.
In Chapter 605 of Volume 62, Chopper eats a rumble ball-like object before using guard point. But with his new training, Chopper shouldn't need it. Of course, I understand that he was just eating a popular new Rumble Ball candy, but I'm sure plenty of readers were tricked into thinking this was an actual Rumble Ball. Stop trying to confuse us, Chopper. Escape is the best form of cowardice.
Jeez, thanks a lot for confusing everyone, Chopper. Honestly, do you have any idea how many readers sent me letters about this? You shouldn't be chowing down on candy on the sea floor. So anyways, let's take a look at Chopper's present forms. Brain point, walk point, heavy point, guard point, kung fu point, horn point, and then monster point, which requires a rumble ball for 3 minutes. He can transform into any at will. Sometimes he likes to eat rumble ball candy for fun.
Forgot about Run and Corn.
He doesn't have those anymore. Also, inside joke.
What about jumping?
It's not an inside joke. That was in the VOD.
She's done with jumping?
Was it on the VOD?
Yeah.
I thought we were just having a conversation later.
I'm pretty sure that was like an old SBS.
All right, readers, send us your letters and let us know whether or not we had that conversation on mic.
Any of you comment with proof, I will give you $10. 15. You know what? No one's gonna fucking comment. I'll give you $20.
You
You three are exempt from
One
that,
person's
obviously.
gonna get it, and
Anyone
then
you
everyone else is gonna copy their answers, and you're gonna have to pay everyone.
The first person to comment on this video, and it can't be anyone you know. I mean, I'm talking to you 3.
Do I know myself?
Oh, I don't know.
Chapter 652, A Premonition on Stormy Seas.
Cover page mini stories from the Decks of the World, Volume 34. Shift Station. Special Sunday Station Master Chimney.
Oh, aboard! My voice got a little deeper, but it's still really high pitched.
Yeah, yeah.
By the time I'm like 20 or 30, I'll sound normal.
Oh, Chimney and Gumby.
By the time you're 20 or 30, you'll be dead.
Well, actually, I don't know how long those little rabbit cats live for. Could outlive her, maybe. How are things going, Jinbei Shimon? Are the Sun Pirates working well under Big Bomb's jurisdiction?
I cannot truthfully describe her as reasonable, but we are managing.
I think that a man of your stature would work for anyone other than Fisher Tiger. I worry that you would chafe at the thought.
Not at all. Being a leader holds no particular allure for me. Affiliating ourselves with one of the 4 emperors in the New World is simply the best method to ensure the safety of my men.
And only that. Seems a great boon to the island as well. It is only through this connection of yours that Fishman Island has remained safely intact under Big Mom in the years since the death of Whitebeard.
Merely a happy coincidence. Normally, I would be the one to offer the island protection. But with the bounty and all, well...
Quite.
And yet, Your Majesty, I think that I will soon be leaving Big Mom's organization.
Oh! Meaning you will accept Luffy's invitation?
Yes. I have my reasons. However, my world is one of word and honor. I am bound not by paper contracts, but promises and symbolic drinks of brotherhood. If I am to cut my old ties, I would have to go back on my word. And there is some possibility that will anger Big Mom in a way that could bring harm upon the island.
There's one thing wrong with you, Jinbei. It's your sense of responsibility, Jamon. You bear too much burden. If it should come to that, we have our own means of defense, Jamon.
As it happens, on this very day,
we gained 70,000 rough-and-tumble soldiers from the Fishman District. And if we should lose the protection of Big Mom's flag, there is another I would seek to borrow.
a Jolly Roger bearing a straw hat upon its skull, Jamon!
I see. A most formidable flag indeed.
Your Majesty!
What's the matter, Minister?
I've just remembered something that absolutely must be addressed. It is in regard to the stolen treasure you offered to Luffy and his crew, should they find it. If they do recover it, I must ask that you demand the Tamate box back.
Nonsense! I would never ask for something I had already given to another as a gift. What? It will explode when opened! Why would you arm it with a bomb?
Your Majesty, it was armed 10 years ago when the box was found empty, so that the thieves were so bold as to strike again, they would pay a terrible price. So, the chest was armed with explosives to set off an enormous blast when opened. As key holder to the treasure vault and the Tamate box, this lies upon my conscience.
Very well. If Luffy's group should retrieve the treasures, you have my permission to explain the circumstances to them.
However, if they open the chest on the spot...
That is what I'm afraid of.
Your Majesty, Luffy and his crew have just returned to the palace.
Oh, thank goodness, nothing has happened to them. I suppose my concerns were for naught. You gave all the treasure to Big
Mom?
Isn't she crazy? She says she'll destroy Fishman Island just because you ran out of sweets. I mean, I could understand if it was meat, sure, but sweets? So, don't worry, I told her right off.
And Emperor!
You picked a fight with Big Mom? You shouldn't have done that.
I knew you were strong, Luffy.
That's not the issue here! It's Usopp, and I'm sorry!
Oh dear. Now I'll have to cut ties with Big Mom before things get more complicated. Listen, you need to make sure you do not rub Big Mom the wrong way any further.
Exactly! You think I don't know what an emperor can obliterate every one of us?
Minister, is it me? Or is this a really bad turn of events?
What a disaster! If the Tamate box falls into Big Mom's hands, and she should happen to open it herself, the resulting explosion will be seen as a direct assault from Luffy's group.
Look, I know how it goes. You're a guy, Sometimes you just have to stick up for yourself. But
Yeah, totally. It doesn't matter who it is. I'll.
why did you have to give them all of the treasure?
That's what she's mad about.
Talk about
Talk about a depressing start to the journey.
Fishman
face on
Island,
Neptune.
outside the sweet factory.
Ah, hell. Somehow, someone stole all my precious treasure. Now, who would have done that? Because they're gonna get murdered. With a mountain of treasure in one hand and the princess's secrets in the other. I was all set to curry favor with a certain someone. And now it's all ruined. Huh? What's with the crowd? And who are those guys lugging those sacks around? Aha! That's them! The mystery thieves. Time for some premature burials. Hey, I worked hard to steal that treasure, so give it back!
Who is that?
I feel like I've seen this guy before. Yeah, here we go. What air caribou? A hot new rookie. A 200 million bounty, eh?
200?
Swamp? Gatling gun!
Oh yeah.
Mr. Peckham's!
Huh? What the hell is that? A turtle! Devil fruit powers!
Of course.
But you're nothing more than a lonely Zoan type!
Huh?
Loya types that think they're invincible don't last long in the wild.
Here comes bounty 33 million berries.
There is nothing more disappointing than a half-boiled challenger. We return to Mama, Pickums.
Meanwhile, in the new world, close to the red line,
Another ship coming from 2 o'clock.
We got pirate ships rising from the depths, one after the other.
What's going on out there?
here comes the big one!
Look out! Captain Tashigi!
I'll protect you with my loving embrace.
Oh, not again.
Oh, that's a cute little captain.
Take this seriously, please. We're practicing cannon fire defense, remember?
You're lecturing the
Lecturing
mass.
Captain. Man, she's hot. The lone bright spot on filthy old G5.
Enough of the horseplay in the midst of battle. If you're going to lose your lives, you're going to lose your lives if you keep that up. This is the problem with G5. Such pathetic excuses for sailors.
Ran line, Marine Base 5, G5 Captain Tashigi.
I will not allow you to belittle me for being a woman.
Shut up, Tashigi! I'm interrogating!
Smoker.
I see. So you were held captive by the pirate Hody Jones, down on the sea floor. That would explain why we didn't see any rookies coming to Fishman Island for the past month, as well as the cockroach swarm of pirates we're seeing here today.
Captive? Nah, we're slaves! But there was a big civil war down there, and some other pirates came along and freed us, but we ain't gonna tell you the names, because we owe them for that.
Just spill the beans, you fool! These ain't normal Marines. They're G5. They stab needles into pirates and use them to fish for sharks. They make campfires out of pirates. It's a lawless unit of crazed sailors that ignore all orders from HQ. If we're stuck with them, they'll torture us to death.
Vice Admiral, can I have a real purty one here?
No! We'll tell you the whole. We'll tell you it was. Have mercy. It was the Straw Hat Pirates.
I knew that already, you idiot.
Along with this chapter was a poster drawn by Ichiro Oda depicting the 11 supernova, or 10 of them at least.
Oh. I want to play his teeth.
Yeah, kid.
Yeah.
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 Nah. Paul and Bonnie take the cake here.
The kid's got a big scar.
Yeah, no, Wall's the hottest one. I think that's probably the most common opinion, but I don't care.
Oh yeah.
I like Law a lot. I think I'd probably find Kid and Hawkins to be sexier. Maybe
Law-
even Diaz Drake.
Law is sexy.
Hawkins, really?
Chapter 653, The Hero Hat.
Cover page mini stories from the Next of the World, Volume 35. Icefish Mermaid Kokoro's Elegant Day Off.
Two more chapters.
That's bothering me. I can't remember the name of the frog.
Yokozuna.
Yokozuna.
Damn it.
What does Yokozuna mean again?
It's a sumo wrestling term.
Okay.
It's frog.
Froggy.
Mermaid Cafe, Coral Hill, Fishman Island.
Madam Charlie, Luffy's crew is about to leave the island, so...
That's right. Then you'd better see them off.
Thanks!
Madam, can we go too?
All of you? I suppose I'll need to shut down the cafe for a bit. All those customers we lost because of that idiot hoodie will be trickling back. I'll need your help to get the cafe buzzing again, girls.
Of course, madame.
Oh.
My crystal ball. I'm done with it. We're good this time. No more fortunes. I never wanted to see a future as terrifying as Fishman Island brought to ruin by Straw Hat Luffy. Of course, I'd be happiest just to find out it was all a rare misreading on my part.
But it's the fact that she's never made a bad prediction that has her so terrified. What she saw might be a year or more off. There's no proof yet that she was wrong. But, madam, Luffy's crew would never do such a...
Kimi, forgive me for doubting your friends. I understand how foolish I was. I can truly put my trust in that boy in the straw hat, right?
Yes, you can.
Just when I finally made a real friend. Can you just stay one more day? One more week? Just one more year?
You know, I don't think I've ever seen you when you weren't crying, Wimpy Hoshi.
I'm sorry. I won't be such a crybaby anymore.
To think the day would come when the mermaid princess of Fishman Island herself would shed tears at our departure. I wish I could live here for another year.
Very good. Yo! I do believe I've got my new single about the dream life of Fishman Island ready to go. A 1, 2, 3. Wake up at the crack of dawn. It's a good morning.
You know, that's a good idea. You should stay here, Nosebleed.
Who are you calling Nosebleed, Mosshead? Better watch out next time we're sitting down to eat. You don't want to find out what happens when you piss off the cook.
Actually, I do. I want to see if I can digest poison and razor blades.
Your Majesty, they must be warned. They need to know that the Tomate box Luffy sent to Big Mom explodes, then...
But then again, look at them.
Oh, it's all over. One of the 4 emperors has it in for us. We're marching into the New World to our deaths.
I sure hope Big Mom forgives us when she sees all the treasure we gave her.
I don't have the heart to tell them. You've already sent her a bomb.
You planted this bomb a decade ago, yes? Might it not fail to detonate?
That's the spirit, Your Majesty. The palace is damp and old drafty after all. And it's no guarantee that Big Mom will even open it. Let us simply pray for good luck.
What are you two whispering about?
Oh my god. Huh? What's this?
It's a log. It's a log pose type used in the New World. Please take it. You simply can't travel up there with only one needle to follow.
There are 3 needles? Why is that?
Take a look at the log pose you followed while sailing the first half of the Grand Line.
Whoa, what's that? A new log pose? Looks sweet.
No. I thought the log had set itself by now, but it's swinging bit by bit.
It has set itself. The process takes no more than half a day here. On the Grand Line, we allow the log pose to read the unique magnetic field emanating from the next island, so that it may serve as the compass through the treacherous waters ahead. But in the New World, not only do the currents and weather patterns change, but so do the magnetic fields that were our only means of navigation.
Huh?
Some islands will even lose their field abruptly, right in the middle of your voyage.
You're joking. How can you ever get to the next island?
With only one needle, you would be ruined. But what happens when you have 3? It looks like
one of them is jiggling the same way that the single log pose does. But the other 2 are holding steady.
Each one of those needles is tuned to the field of a different island. In other words, you may choose your path from among 3 courses, and it is your instinct alone that will prove the difference between life and death. Only a truly experienced navigator can successfully determine the safest route, based on the tiniest movements of the needle. There's one simple rule of thumb. The more abnormal the movement, the more dangerous the destination, for it indicates that the islands ahead is suffering some anomaly that is disrupting its magnetic field.
What a death island.
Oh, no way. I don't like this at all. I'd rather be in the dark about that.
Oh, but why? If you know the safest route, surely it'll give you the best odds of...
It reads danger levels? Smash that thing at once!
Hey, let me see.
No.
Whoa, check out the way the middle one is shaking. I bet that island's really neat.
You stay out of this, Luffy. I'm the navigator and I determine our course.
That's ridiculous. I'm the captain.
We beg of you, Captain. Heed our navigator's advice.
I'm so cute when she's afraid. That's a weird thing to say.
I've got just the tune for this. A requiem for us.
Hey, gang, we're all ready to sail. I've got the hang of surfacing controls too. Shall we?
Let's go! I've got to rebuild the factory. Can you make it without me? We're fine. We had enough fun on the way in.
Ooh, that's right! We don't need your stupid help! We're on a crash course with disaster already!
He said it! We're at war with common sense!
War boys are in despair.
Don't forget about us.
Come back and visit.
Oh, you bet your tails I will. You girls are the all blue inside my heart.
Cheapest dream I ever heard of.
What was that?
Oh, isn't Sanji funny?
I have nothing but gratitude for what you've done for us. Many thanks. May your journeys be safe.
Sure thing. Next time you see us, we'll be heading the greatest force of the ocean floor has ever seen. Woo! Mambo! Mambo!
That's right! Pretty soon, the tale of the great Night King Neptune will be replaced with the new legend, Fasolatido!
I can't wait. Jinbei! Alright. Set the sail, folks! We're leaving port!
So long, Fishman Island!
Come back sometime!
Come back for more sweets and meats.
You humans aren't so bad after all.
And that goes for you too, Tanuki and Robot!
No skeletons?
Take care, everybody!
Come have some takoyaki anytime you want!
We love you guys.
Oh, and we love you too, Skeleton!
Oh, most kind of you!
If we should ever meet again.
Whoa, Wimpy Hoshi!
I will no longer be a crybaby, you know. So I hope you will escort me on another enjoyable stroll.
A stroll? To your mom's grave again?
To someplace further next time. Perhaps the surface. Or to a real forest.
Alright, you've never been out of the water. You're on. Next time I see you, we'll take a trip.
You promise?
You got it. It's a promise.
Where's our responsibility in all this, Luffy?
Precisely. Promises are meant to be kept to the death, remember?
I'll promise you too, Shirahoshi.
And me.
So will I.
Well, with this many promises, I'm sure it will be fulfilled.
No more crying. Got it?
Of course.
Do not forget this debt we owe.
Never!
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 Daddy, buy me a straw hat. I want to play heroes.
You know they only sell those on the surface, don't you?
Then go up there and get me one.
Don't be silly. There are all kinds of terrible humans up there who hate our kind and...
There are?
Well, only a few of them. And some of them are good, strong folks, like Luffy. Oh, Jinbei! Good timing!
I couldn't help but overhear. I can send up a trading ship for you.
Really, boss?
One shipment of hero hats.
Ah, you gotta love that mermaid paradise.
Get your heads in gear, people. Once we're out on the sea again, there's no refuge. We'll be navigating stormy waters once more.
No, what's that, Frankie?
I'm using pieces of powerfully buoyant tall wood to lift the ship. Number of blocks on the line controls the speed of ascent.
What's up, Luffy?
Once we get to the surface, we'll be on the same sea as Shanks. I can't wait to see him.
Do me a favor. Keep this hat safe for me. This hat means a lot to me. Promise that you'll give it back to me someday when you've become a great pirate. I know you can do it. You're my little brother.
Try to remember what you still have.
Go all the way to the top. The end of the ocean is a place they call the New World. The people who can guide that new age are gathering on the oceans, and the one who can master those oceans will become king of the pirates.
Once we reach the surface, we're on the mightiest sea in the world.
About damn time. I'll cut them all to size.
Just a bit longer, Laboon. Another half lap.
We'll take you wherever you need to go.
You name it, the Sonny can go there. You won't lack for food with me on board. Get as hurt as you want, people.
You've got at least one warrior to see at your back.
Here we go, people! To the new world!
One Piece!
Yeah, I have to pee so badly before our last chapter.
I'm holding it in.
One Piece.
One Piece is good.
It's good.
Oh, when that We Go kicked in, that ooh.
About damn time.
Sure. Go up a bit.
Huh?
Go up a bit.
Yeah, scroll up.
Oh, scroll up, sorry.
Kobe.
Kobe.
Okay, you can scroll back down.
Ace. Yeah, I love the straw hat so much.
Yeah. To the new world.
Kobe.
Shank.
Ow, stop!
This is a much. Whippy.
I really like King Neptune, he's great.
Shirahoshi.
Great, baby.
Sanji.
Kimmy.
Chopper. Jimmy.
I like that guy's mouth.
I returned.
Learn character names and colors and fun with friends. One Piece.
Pinky promise.
Kobe.
Bruno, Kaku, Kali, Luchi, Hattori. I would say Hattori.
Mr. Odachi, you once claimed Nami was an eye cup. Has her bust size changed in the new world? What cup is she now? Tell us. Rico, Nanami.
Trust me, I've been getting this question from the moment we came back from the time skip. It's time to bring an end to this. There's only one man for the job. Sanji!
Yurang, what's up? You need my bus scope? Alright, time to lock on. Nami and Robin's.
Sanji! Okay, what cup size do you think Nami and Robin's bus sizes are? Send me your ideas.
In chapter 653, Frankie mentioned special wood that floats really well. It occurred to me, is this related to the incredible flowing wood that kept Mr. 3 afloat in water in chapter 175 back in Alabasta? What's the answer?
You noticed? Excellent! In the SBS corner of volume 25, I revealed the truth behind Mr. 3's incredible buoyancy despite his devil fruit powers. And this is the same thing. This is what I was talking about back then. Let me guess. You thought I was just making it up back then to cover up a mistake, right? Wrong! I already had it entirely planned out. No, really? You gotta believe me.
I've noticed that pretty much all the women in One Piece are well endowed, while the men are all ripped with huge six-packs. My mom says this is the manifestation of the ideal body that you have wished to have, Mr. Oda. Is this right? I love Marco!
That's right. I want to have huge, beautiful breasts.
Odachi, what's an eye cup? Can you spell it? From Ian.
I like
not the other kind.
The way I read his answer to the first question about Nami and Ramen's bust size, it seems like Oda is really just so clueless about what a realistic answer to that would be. He's like, you tell me. I don't fucking know.
Chapter 654, Gam!
Well, these guys.
Cover page mini-stories from the Decks of the World, Volume 36. Water 7, Bartenders, Mozu and Kiwi.
Lola, Lola, Lola.
Marriage
They're
Aloha.
sharing stories about Frankie. Probably. It's cute.
You know what? She flirted with Frankie on Thriller Bark.
Yeah, they both know about it.
You're like, hey, you remember that guy?
Oh, Chopper.
Upon leaving the shores of Fishman Island,
Looks like smooth sailing.
So smooth, it's scaring me.
the ship heads into the waters of the Grand Line's second half. The ascent to the surface of the New World continues.
What do you think of my shower tempo? Want to give it a whirl?
No, I'm good. I let myself clean 2 days ago. That cloud sure looks sweet and tasty, though.
What? Something sweet and tasty inside the bath?
No kidding. I see something tasty, all right.
Oh, step away from the cloud, Chopper.
I don't think I want to eat that cloud after all.
Chopper!
Whoa! Now this is the life. I've been waiting 2 years to take a bath on the Sunny. Is there anything more luxurious than a hot bath while you stare out at the deep darks? At the deep sea as dark as the night sky?
Are they safe up on deck without you in charge?
I'll be done. I'll be done before we reach the upwards current. And if any giant monster shows up, the others will handle it.
Hurry, Usopp, hurry!
You don't rush the master. Giant fish are going to take more than your garden variety rope to haul in.
Well, this looks like fun.
I didn't think of this on the way down because I was so excited about seeing Fishman Island. But now we're making sure to catch some deep sea fish on the way up, so Sanji can cook them once we reach the surface.
I just hope they go well with cola.
I like it. Nothing like a good feast to celebrate reaching the new world. Fry that ugly sucker up and salt him good.
I bet he would taste good in mayonnaise.
And that eel would go great with soy sauce.
Well, whatever the case, Sanji can make it taste good. Gum gum! Jet pistol!
No, you just want to eat the mayonnaise one.
You sure that isn't too big for us?
Hurry up and catch it!
Capture star. Got it.
We got ourselves a deep sea fish.
Are you really sure that's a fish? Not some old dude?
Old dude? Uh-oh.
Ah! Our fish turned into bait!
Huh? Not again! Ah!
If this keeps up, the ship's going to flip over! What are those things? Matroska fish?
Well, the ship's shaking and I hear shouting from the deck.
I suppose leaving things in their hands was a mistake.
One sword style. 360-pound phoenix.
Well, thanks, guys. Can't wait to cook up these deep sea fish up.
Why are you burnt to a crisp?
You haven't heard the best part yet. There are 2 more fish inside the big one.
Anyways, are we even moving? It kind of seems like we're sinking.
That's just your imagination. Whoa, what's that? A snake?
A giant sea snake? Ah!
Oh, come on, get closer. We gotta eat that one too.
Ship can't pull that kind of weight.
Wait a minute. I think that's
Huh?
a white strum. It's an enormous white whirlpool that appears without warning near the sea floor. Like a live writhing dragon.
A whirlpool on the sea floor?
Oh no! Is that a white strum?
Once a ship is caught in a stream, it turns up days later, an unfathomable distance away, and entirely empty.
Meaning its crew is entirely dead! We gotta get out of here, people!
The ship goes somewhere incredibly far away? So it's like a magic warp zone?
No, you idiot!
Hurry, gang! We need to get away from that current.
Finally, our navigator shows up! Let's get moving!
Yo! What is that thing?
We got it!
What are you thinking? How are we supposed to control the ship with that disgusting beast dragging us down? Just look! The fish is slipping into the whirlpool!
Crap! We gotta haul it in.
No! Cut it loose!
What?
What's more important, the fish or your life? Honestly, the trouble you managed to get us into when I take my eyes off you for 10 measly minutes! Use your cootie burst, Frankie.
It's a bit super late for that.
Huh?
See?
Uh-oh! Woohoo! Everyone grab on something!
We stopped?
I think we just hit something.
What?
Whoa!
Laboon!
We promise we'll sail around the world and return here.
Laboon! Oh, look at the size of you! Don't be silly! Laboon's back at the start of the Grand Line! There's no way he could slip through the red line to that size!
It's a miracle. an entire gam of island whales.
Look, a couple of them have scarred snouts like Laboon.
Even the marks are the same! Well, you could have fooled me!
Gather up, beloved the crew. It's time to ship that makes us through. Stop, Laboon! Listen to the song. It's me, Brooke.
Return to your senses, man! You've got the wrong whale!
Look, this ain't no whale watching trip. It might be out of the stream, but it's still plenty dangerous. First, a head count. Did we lose anyone? Nami.
Here.
Robin.
Present.
Alright, that's everyone. Let's get out of here. One collision with these giant whales could rock the ship to pieces.
There are 6 more of us alive and well, assuming anyone cares.
Tell the rest of us too.
Give us our orders, Nami.
We're fine where we are.
Hear that? We're fine right here, damn it. Enjoy the whale show.
What is your problem?
Oh, so cute. A group of whales this size creates its own current. Fighting the flow only puts us in greater danger. Set the sails and make sure we're following the group.
Aye, aye!
Then, this must be Laboon's home. Are there any relatives present? Be careful, Brooke. Are you looking for a smaller whale that was separated from its pod 50 years ago? Have no fear! He's on the other side of the world, safe and sound! He is surely fully grown by now. Oh, your little one as well! Ah!
Make sure we hit the current!
Got it!
Yo-ho-ho, yo-ho-ho. Yo-ho-ho, yo-ho-ho. Yo-ho-ho, yo-ho-ho. Gather up all of the crew, it's time to ship out Banks's brew. Sea winds blow to where, who knows, the waves will be our guide. Or across the ocean's tide, rays of sunshine far and wide. Birds they sing of cheerful things in circles passing by. Bid farewell to me.
Whoa!
Say so long to ports renowned. Sing a song, it won't be long before.
Hey! Are you gonna give us a ride?
Across the golden silver seas, a salty spray.
Well, let's take it up on its offer. It looks like they're heading for an upward current.
Gather up all of the crew, it's time to ship out Banks's brew. Pirates we eternally are challenging the sea. With the waves to rest our hands, the ship beneath us as our best, hoisted high upon.
Look, we're almost at the surface.
We made it!
Yeah! It's the new world!
What awful weather!
Yo! Stormy skies!
Gales of powerful wind.
It's waters below.
We're far off the needle's course.
I can see seas of red.
Surging ocean of fire.
It's like the entrance to hell.
Yeah! Bring it on!
Oh. One piece.
One piece.
Huh? Hello, Mr. Wood. Sanji met the mermaids in Volume 62 and had a huge nosebleed. Chopper claimed he had type S blood. Isn't that kind of weird? What other blood types are there? Give us the blood types of the entire crew while you're at it, from Beppo.
Okay, here. They're mostly split between F, S, and X. Oh, and XF. But elsewhere around the world, blood types are known by different designations. So, in some places, they'd be considered types A, B, C, and so on.
Orochi Orson is this guy on page 55 of volume 62, the same as this guy is, isn't it? When I looked up hideous creatures, I found a picture of you. But it turned up it turned up a picture of this guy. How did you find out, Orochi? Were you looking up hideous creatures too? You must have a lot of free time. I'm now in class.
Yes, that's it. The very same. But I don't type in weird searches like that. Mine are way weirder. This creature is known as a blobfish, and you'll always see pictures of one in any book on deep-sea fish, because it's so weird. Of course, they're not the size of ships, as they are in the story. It's a real deep-sea fish that grows to about a foot in length. It's also the same fish Luffy wanted to eat with mayonnaise just now in chapter 654.
It's written before it was common knowledge where that picture came from. Anyway.
Yeah, we're the new world! Woohoo! I can't wait to see what dangerous places we'll go, and all those emperors or any warlords that's left. No! I'm still gonna kick their ass! Come on, Chopper, you and me! We're gonna go on this next adventure! Next on this island! On next One Piece, Season 7, Voyage 7, Adventure on the Burning Island! I'm gonna be king of the pirates!
That's your best one yet.
Yeah,
that was great.
That feels 100 years. Straw hats.
Yeah, come on, Chopper. We gotta get going. One Piece, 100 years.
We're gonna Chopper. We're gonna go back to April Chopper.
www.strawhats.com.
.org.
Smiling friends. Next day on Max.
I mean, Rick and Morty instead.
Oh, it was great hearing Chopper and Nami panic during that, knowing that the next voyage is going to be called Adventure on the Burning Island.